Okay, I think it's finally working. Starting soon. Hello there, Malibu. Welcome back. Hello, Seth. Welcome back. Doing great, Malibu. I'm about to get started very soon. Good morning, Vietnam! Welcome back, everybody, to Scroll Sessions on a Friday. May the 15th be with you in the year of our Lord 2026. Live once again, and we're playing Skyrim as always. We are still living in Skyrim together. Lapanau, all hail the Emperor. Thank you, thank you. Today I plan to do nothing, Malibu says. Yeah, you've been pretty busy, but it's okay. I'm glad you're not planning on doing much today. What are you up to today, Seth and Lappy? What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Celebrating Friday today. Just preparing for my birthday. Congratulations.
You're the one who's coming to Japheth's Folly with us, right?
You made it another year on this earth.
All aboard.
All aboard! I plan to sit, drink coffee, and be happy and be merry. Hap H birthday. Yes, me too.
Need something?
What's the plan?
Well, here we are, we think.
Working on my crafts for my business, and I'm going to research Indiana and to do some writing today. Nice. Sounds like a good plan.
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. All these lunks are too
Is what kind of business?
head in before the fog's clear.
Happy birthday!
So, if you're willing to perform one more
Mean
service
wow
for the
not
company,
is.
we could put this matter behind us for good. Take out Halden,
MKA
and
trigger
we'll handle the rest.
phrase. MK Ultra trigger phrase. Just gonna make a cake and play games with my friends all night. Sounds like fun. Are we setting sail on this ship here or what? What's gonna happen?
Waiting. Need something?
This is just bracelets for now, but I want to do shirts and stuff like that. It's a slowly expanding biz, hopefully. What about y'all? What do y'all do usually on your birthday? I usually don't do much. Maybe go to the beach or something like that.
Need something?
I can't remember what I did. Oh yeah, have like a barbecue with friends. Barbecue, maybe a motorcycle ride, something cool. something fun.
Need something?
Sometimes it can be quite depressing to be 1 year older. So I wonder where I'm supposed to be. I'm out here on the open sea. Oh, here we go. To Sea Cave. It's just called Sea Cave. It doesn't have a name. Me and my mom usually go out to eat somewhere for my birthday. Pizza Ranch was the last time. Nice. Michaela, welcome. I don't believe we've ever seen you in here, so welcome to the Temple of the Scroll. What is this thing? Ah, mud crab. I wonder if I can kill it with my hands, my bare hands. Yep. They seem easier to fight. Did you lower the difficulty or some? No, it's still on a depth, I think. Let's look at it. Difficulty at depth. Yeah, it's been on that the whole time. I think I just got more powerful or something. I've been just building up my skills. Blood worker? This guy's no good, right? So I can steal from him? I need to raise my pickpocket skills up.
Now ain't this a surprise?
I had to make sure he was a enemy. Oh, this guy's pretty strong. Oh, watch out. I have to be careful with this guy. One thing I used to do before I had the fireballs was the ice spike, because it slows the guy down, like staggers them.
Never back down.
Orcish war axe. I don't know if I have that, but I'm not going to grab it. You know what? I am going to grab it. I can't resist. Looking for my bracelet bags that I found, my Skyrim book. Nice. Welcome to the show. All Emperor Scroll will fill your heads with love and satire, while Seth and I are here to make you comfortable and refill your glass before it gets empty. All Rimmers, welcome. Thank you, Malibu. In all caps, so she's screaming at the top of her lungs. Hi to everyone. I have the Legendary Edition Skyrim. Nice. Rob Cooper is here. Welcome back, Rob. Good morning from afternoon spiffing to be here. Hello. Lappy is our comedic relief today to make sure life doesn't get too serious. Why so serious? Rob and Country Bear is our food advisory board. Finger licking chicken. Seth he changed his profile pic to the bracelets making. Those are very cool, Seth.
Is someone there?
Uh-oh.
Someone there?
Oh. If that trap would have hit him, it would have been glorious. He'll step on the trap. Make my job easier. Here we go.
Who's there?
Step on the trap. Ice spike to the inner thigh, to the outer thigh.
Cannot best you.
Yay! Friday at last. Rimmers unite. Welcome back, Kara. Is this the anniversary edition? I was thinking of getting the special edition. I don't think it's the anniversary edition because when I load the game on the load screen, it says to press square to get anniversary edition. So I don't think I have it. Kara, welcome. Kara is our rimming advisor. Ooh, chili garlic. I love garlic. Crab meat and chili garlic, mayo, yum. Do you all ever eat pickled garlic? I do. That's delicious. Do you like the name? What name is that, Seth? Oh, I see. I'm scrolling up here. MIA is my company name. Made in America. Nice. I like it.
Quick!
Yeah. Sea cave. MIA, like the female name, also an acronym. Mia. Also, missing in action. Missing in action, which currently applies to a Country Bear. It's missing in action right now. He's usually driving at this hour, I think. So he's probably listening right now and driving, and he's like trying to type. He's trying to type a message right now. And then he's like, he grabbed his phone and then he's like fumbling his phone, then it fell, and then now it's in the floorboard. Be safe, Country Bear. If you're driving right now, don't worry about it. Just text when you can stop the car. And then he gets out of the car. He's like, okay, I can finally send a message, and he slips because one of the jars of spaghetti sauce tumbled off of the garden table right there that's next to his car, and it broke in the driveway, and he didn't see it. So he gets out of the car, he's looking at his phone, slips in the spaghetti sauce, drops his phone again. Is it me, or is Country Bear always drinking? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no texting and driving. His car expertise is needed in this world. Aim high, shoot low. Country Bear, as he always driving, sorry, autocorrect. Yes, he always is. He always says like, I'm driving and I'll be home soon. More skulls for the collection. The Anniversary Edition is the most up-to-date version of Skyrim, so there's no need to get the Special Edition, not unless you want less content. He usually goes to Walmart, drinking. Malibu's laughing at the drinking thing. Yeah, that's pretty funny. I don't think that Country Bear drinks alcohol, or I don't think he can drink alcohol. I don't know. He drinks spaghetti sauce, lapping out. He makes this spaghetti sauce mead that he drinks with every meal.
He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Ooh, poisonous bait.
He also makes an amazing breakfast. Yes, indeed. Oh, here we go. It's the guy I have to kill. He's gonna be tough to kill, it looks like. Oh, he healed himself. Yeah, he wasn't that tough to kill. He's at my house making breakfast now. I just checked my Xbox. It is anniversary. Thought it was special edition. JK, Malibu's just kidding. Have you ever heard of spaghetti assassini? Spaghetti assassini? No, I haven't. That sounds interesting, though. Tell us all about it, Seth. There we go. I've heard of spaghetti straps. Clint Eastwood in those spaghetti westerns, who hasn't seen them? Yes. I love those movies. The Man with No Name. Fistful of Dollars for a few dollars more. And The Good, the Bad, the Ugly. Great trilogy. My favorite of the trilogy, the The one I personally like the most is for a few dollars more. But they're all pretty good. But I like when him and Lee Van Cleef work together to rob the bank or whatever they do. I forgot what they do. Magnificent Seven is dope. Yes. Charles Bronson, Steve McQueen, Yul Brynner. It's a great movie. The spaghetti made a different way. You put the sauce directly on the pan and cook the spaghetti in the pan. It soaks up the juices and burns the spaghetti a bit. It's killed spaghetti. Is that good? It sounds like it might be pretty good. Guys, I ordered two-piece bathing suits only to find out I have to purchase the bottoms separate. So I have 2 new bottomless suits. Hey! Malibu's ready to party. Bottomless beach bash party. Metallica always opened with the soundtrack before diving into creeping death. Nice. I haven't tried it yet, but I want to try. It looks like it's very time consuming because you can only make a certain amount of spaghetti at a time. Well, I would guess that Country Bear has probably tried that before. He's probably made that exact dish. He's probably made spaghetti in every way that you can possibly fantasize about, imagine. He is the spaghetti aficionado. We should ask Country if he is familiar with that type of ghetto. Spaghetto? In the ghetto. I have some, let's see if I have some petty. Yeah, I got a bunch of petty soul gems. Spaghetti with my crab meat and chili garlic mayonnaise would work. Sounds pretty delicious. It's not even lunchtime, I'm already hungry. Because I usually don't eat breakfast, you know, I wait till lunchtime. That type of ghetto, oh, now I get it since Scrolls said it like that. I want to have some crab with it. All right, I'm done enchanting stuff. I gotta move on. I gotta get outside. We're closed in this tower. Getting a bit of the cabin fever. Whoa!
There's someone there.
The hell was that? Blood worker? Oh! Another magic man. Oh, he blocked it. Block this. And this. And one of these. And one of those. Dang, he almost killed me.
I love a challenge.
I mean Gwetti,
Come back.
but it autocorrected to ghetto. I mean Getty. Autocorrect sucks. That was scary. Some of these blood horkers are kind of tough.
I love a challenge.
Look at this guy scared. He's over here in the corner. Look, he's running away. What a wiener. Look at this guy. Best bet would be to run away, pal.
That's all you've got.
Something else blew up. What's blowing up over here?
No one bests an orc.
Yeah. Immersion eating at Crabber's Shanty over near Solitude. Pass the pincher meat, best bit. I wish Westworld was a real thing, and we could go to Westworld, and then they could make a Skyrim park that you could be immersed in. That would be awesome. Whoa! Somebody's shooting cannonball. That's the people from my ship over there shooting, I think. The resolution of YouTube is better today, looking great. That's good. If one of these cannon things hits me, I'm toast, right? Whoa. Isn't that the show about robots? Yes, it is. They have these giant parks that are made to be like, they have one for the Wild West. That's the first one you get to see is the Wild West Park. And then they have it's populated with robots that are like programmed to role play like they're in the Wild West, and you can have gunfights with them and all types of things, anything you can imagine. And then they have like different parks too, like a medieval one, and I think some were saying that Game of Thrones is actually a park within Westworld.
There you are. Impressive work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back whenever you're set. There's celebrating to be done. Are you ready to go?
Let's go.
All aboard!
Yeah, I would want a Skyrim park. A Blade Runner park would be pretty fun too. An alien park, that would be terrifying.
You're not supposed to be here. You need to leave.
Ray Trez, yo, what's up? Welcome.
Last warning. Leave now.
Uh-oh. This guy's mad because it's,
Guards.
I'm trespassing. It's late at night, I think. I gotta wait. This guy's, real sensitive. Gets mad very easily at me. If money was no problem, I would make the very best Skyrim-style drinking hall with a stage for suitable musicians, long feast tables, and tankards. That would be amazing. Hi, Ray Trez. Welcome to the Rimmers Club. My little brother got into that quite a few years back, but I never watched it. I saw bits of it. Sounds like a good show, though. I'd love to take out some Argonians if that were the case. Yeah, you'd have everything the way it is here, but you could
You need to leave.
chop a Argonian's head off and then it wouldn't matter. They can just repair the robot.
You need to leave.
He wouldn't be killing a live thing.
You need to leave.
It's a great show, and I think that you would appreciate it.
Give those pirates what for. I can't express how much easier you've made my job. Maybe Adeliza will finally ease up, but I expect she won't. Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Imagine the amount of hangovers I could install. Yes, indeed.
I can't thank you enough for what you did.
I guess this is over, right? I wasn't looking, so I don't know if I finished the quest or not. Yes, I guess the quest is over. I still got to locate these Empire pendants. I remember picking some of these up. I might have just stored them in random places for no reason.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done.
I remember one place that I stored one of them. Westworld, the original film, was best. That Westworld TV shows were crap. Hey, it's Kara. Kara who thinks everything is crap. Kara, did you watch them? Or did you listen to your favorite YouTuber criticize them? Kara, you should watch it for yourself and then try to find something that you enjoy within it. The Ramshackle Trading Post. Kara, it can't be the 1970s forever. I wish it were that way, but it's not that way. LOL, find one good thing. Yes. And I'll tell you, there's a lot of good things in that. Concepts, philosophy. It deals with AI. It deals with a machine, a sentient machine, thinking that it's alive. Right? And it makes us ask the existential question. What is consciousness? Are we just robots that think that we're real? What is real? We're going to answer all of these questions coming up next on Scroll Sessions. Yes, indeed. See, so I have one pendant, but it didn't do anything when I grabbed it, so this must not be the pendant that they're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. He can go about his business. I gather that many people think mead should be served in a flagon or tankard. It's basically a shot or two, and you're done. With good stuff anyways. I see. We should study this show actually. It will be our live soon. They are coming. Yes. How do we know it hasn't already happened? I like West work, Malibu says. It's very strong, like neat gin. We will be serving your mead at our Skyrim park, sir, that we build. It's going to cost $100 trillion to build a proper Skyrim world. Ah, look, now it's marked on the map. Locate the East Empire pendants. It wasn't there before when I first got the quest. I bet we can find funding for our Skyrim Westworld before 6 comes out. Yes, we should. We should make it happen.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after. I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
All right. So because I picked up that East pendant I had stashed, it came up on the map. Marked it on the map. Now I may get a 4-stead barn and convert that $5 million everything in. Just one place? But I want a whole world of characters.
Supplies, you know where to find me.
So I can take this video game into reality. And actually live it in the flesh, you know? Be there. Imagine being here and seeing all this in real life and then looking at this volcano. And then even seeing moons in the sky, like other moons or foreign planets, whatever that is. You guys know what these are? What in the sky over there? Is that a moon or is that another planet? That's no moon. We will then. Yes. If you build it, they will come. Okay, I'm going to go back to Skyrim. And we're going to see if I stashed East Empire pendant somewhere else. And is this going to be just an open quest where, or are there, I don't know the proper term, is there a limited amount of East Empire pendants? We will find out eventually. Take evasive action. It's a trap!
Long life to you.
The wife is walking backwards over here.
Hello, my love. We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love.
Yeah.
Goodbye, my love.
Country Bear, where are you? No pendants in here. Realistic, isn't it? Yes. Such an intimate marriage. Yes.
Papa, you're back. Let's play a game. Aww.
Sorry, Sophie. Daddy has no time for you, ever. Drop right in the box. Bing! Last one. There we go.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
You don't say. Well, Daddy's got to go on random adventures and kill a bunch of people
I like
and take
living
their
here.
stuff. So, see you
The land
later.
is so pretty.
Hi, darling. Haven't you seen? Hi, darling. Haven't seen you for 3 weeks. Dumps 700 GP and says nothing else. Perfect. Let's see, I don't think I would have stored it in here, but I could have. Is everything is in alphabetical order, I think. I need breakfast badly. Me too. Okay, we'll go to the other crate where I found Mordecai's mask. Rabbi Mordecai's mask stuffed over here. Was it Solitude? No, it was Winterhold. College of Winterhold. I wonder how much they pay for it up at the college.
Divine smile on you, friend.
But Khajiit,
All right, then.
Jazargo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
How long have I been playing Skyrim? Ray Trez, I just started today. Today is my first day of Skyrim. Can you believe it? Well, there's nothing in that chest. Might have put stuff in another chest somewhere else. Wardrobe? Nope. I do like Jazargo. Well, you know what? I probably should sleep. Get a nice 8 hours of sleep, you know? Totes a newbie. Ray, how long have you been playing? That's the question. Since launch, since 11/11/11? Interesting. Okay, so I didn't stash anything in these wardrobes. What about this chest? This is the same chest. I went in a big circle. I couldn't tell you any terminology of this game, but I love you all, so come back. Rob has also been playing since 11/11/11. I love the lurkers. I love the chatters. Okay, so... Oh yeah, there's one other chest I haven't checked yet. And that would be the Breeze Home chest. So there might be an Eastern India company. There might be one of those pendants there. First played Morrow 2002, 2003. Morrowind? I've never played that. This is the only Skyrim, the only Elder Scrolls game that I've ever played is this one. My first was Oblivion. Is Morrowind worth it in 2026? I would say just try it out, just for the experience. So Morrowind is the one that came out before Oblivion, right? I was watching some videos on that. There's people that really love it. I guess for nostalgic purposes, they really like that one. And then I was watching a thing about Oblivion, and people are tending to like the older one rather than the remake, because the remake kind of takes away the nostalgic memories that people have. What was that? Nope, that's not it. Everything in this chest is like all mixed around. No alphabetical order here. So coming up next on Scroll Sessions, we're going to be talking about politics, religion, all the things that make people angry and divide people. We're going to be bringing up the most controversial topics coming up next, right here on Scroll Sessions. I could have swore that I found other East India Company pendants. Now I don't see them anywhere. I guess I'm going to have to find them slowly, very slowly. Technical game, very big, much bigger than... It's bigger than Skyrim. Check the game map, you'll see. Whoa. Do y'all have pets?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my elder.
Excuse me?
Stupid Lars, Battleborn. I fight him almost every day. But it's not much of a fight, because he don't fight back.
I think those early Elder Scrolls games are past their date now. Yeah, you'd only play them if you wanted to experience what it was like. I don't know if I thoroughly searched this warehouse. There might be some pendants here. I might have to steal them. We'll see. Not graphics wise, obviously, but story content size is probably the best. The fact that we still don't even have a hint at a new Elder Scrolls is wild. Yes. What is going on? Are they making a part 6 or what?
Hands to yourself, sneak thief.
Did he say hands to yourself, sneak thief? I used to be entertained with a Sinclair Spectrum 48K 7 colors block graphics. Yeah, they dropped a teaser like a couple years ago, but went silent. I think they only dropped it to hype up Fallout. Okay. I think that they made a full game. I think that they had a finished product. I know nothing about it. I'm just going to say my conspiracy theory here. I think they had a full finished game, and it leaned towards the realm of the woke. And then, as we have seen, as of late, the woke has fallen out of favor with the populace. They got sick of it, and so they scrapped it. And they're like, okay, now we got to change all this shit back to just normal characters. That's what I think. That's what I think happened. They got to revamp the game because the people do not want it. The people have spoken. They don't want the mind-numbing wokeness anymore. Is this guy dead? Or he's asleep? Pickpocket. That's an early 80s home computer that loaded software with a tape player. Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to get one of those and then just... I'm gonna load all my programs onto those cassette tapes. I'm gonna only play those, and I wonder how I could live stream it though. And it'll be the same show, guys. It'll be the same show because this show is not about Skyrim at all.
You're trespassing here. You better clear out.
Uh-oh.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh yeah, what are you going to do about it, Handlebar?
That's close enough.
What are you going to do?
Get away from me.
There you go. Alright, maybe you can help me find some East India pendants here, Storm Cloak. What do you say? I'll pay you handsomely by not killing you. That's your price for helping me find the pendants is for me to not kill you. How's that sound?
You've already lost.
A 48K computer that's memory size, not cost. This show is about help Malibu figure out what to eat today. See, there you go. Malibu said it. This show is all about what did we eat? Are we having our coffee? What did we eat for breakfast? What are we having for lunch? What are we having for dinner? Nothing more, nothing less. And teaching people lessons that are rude Like these guys telling me I shouldn't be here.
Damn, where'd you go?
Rob was eating crab with hot sauce. Delicious. Seth, what have you eaten? Tara, any food in your belly?
Where are you?
Crusty white bread with
Yeah,
butter.
Stop right there.
Today I'm feeling like I'd rather die than go to prison. I'd rather die than go to prison. Oops. And I'm going to set the prisoners free. What is this, a lion or something? They got locked up in here? Oh, it's just a goat. Do you guys have bimbo in UK? Are there bimbos in the UK? I would hope so. What would the world be without bimbos? Blonde-headed bimbos. I mean bimbo bread, not blonde-headed bumbles. Limbo, not bimbo.
Wait.
Uh-oh. We got another angry customer here. I guess my bounty is going to be a little higher. Oh, am I trapped? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Sourdough for me, healthy stuff. Yeah, the bimbo bread probably isn't the best. It's that preservative stuff that lasts forever. But if you eat it, will you last forever? Maybe that the preservatives are preparing us for the next step in human evolution. That's what I would think. That's what I like to believe. I tell myself that to cope with all of the preservative bad food I eat. I love sourdough, so do I.
Looking to hire a boat?
But I thought sourdough was unhealthy. I don't think so. I think if it's real, I think there's no problem with it. I'm having my dinner now. Good old-fashioned fish and chips with tomato sauce instead of salt and vinegar. Interesting. I love fish and chips. There's a place at Morro Bay that has really good fish and chips. Morro Bay is a place at the beach on the Central Coast. Lovely place. There's this giant rock there called Morro Rock. Pretty cool. Seth, where are you? Seth has abandoned us. I think he's writing, so that's okay. If Seth has abandoned us to work on his novel, then that is a worthy pursuit. But I will never forget your betrayal, Seth. I will never forget the day that you abandoned us. You abandoned the Rimmers. You left us twisting in the wind, talking about sourdough bread. Tom sauce is just vinegar with red things. Tom sauce. I'm gonna make one called Mark sauce. You'll never guess what the secret ingredients is. Never heard of it. We use tartar sauce for fish and chips. That is true.
Need something?
She didn't even see. Let's see, where is my pickpocketing skill at? I think it's very low, yes, 23. 23 and me. Light fingers. We call French fries in America. Huh? We call chips French fries in America, but we also call French fries chips when we eat them with fish. Yes, indeed. It's very confusing. Malibu, anything fermented or pickled is very good for you. Might as well start leveling up my two-handed because I use it a lot. Deep Wounds, I like the name of that one. Attacks with great swords have 10% chance of doing critical damage. Yes. I should go get some more perks. I should go farm alteration again. By the way, Malibu auto text halibut, LOL. I love many pickled things, but I can't bring myself to try pickled tongue or eggs. Haha, so Malibu autocorrects to halibut? That's hilarious. Isn't Chips your highway patrol, Cali? Yes, California Highway Patrol, Chips. That's true. Please start calling me Halibut if it makes it easier. Halibut Doll Diary. Tartar is nice indeed with fish and chips. Yes. Hallie. Halibu. Halibu Doll Diary. Mauling Booty. Uh-oh. I thought I was in trouble with the guard.
You're that one from the college. If it isn't the huh?
You should, for everyone, check out the Halibut Dance by Monty Python. Let's watch it. See, if I knew how to do OBS, I could watch it. I love Monty Python. Impressed. NQ76. Hello, hello. Live 1, 2, 3. Testing. Is this live? Actually, this is not live. This was pre-recorded. It's this retroactive quantum computing that is able to read your comments in the past. From the past into the future. So, no, this is not live. But welcome, Anku. How you doing? I like your profile pic there. Fallout. And now for something completely different. That was a bit overkill on the goat. Doesn't have what I want. The horns are what I want. I use them for wall sconces at my house to light the place up. Hi Anku, I am your Rimmer robot. How can I assist? Some call me Malibu, others call me Halibut. Beep boop. Is it an ex-goat? Yes. Yay! More enemies to fight.
You won't.
It finally shuffled off this mortal coil, had its chips. Yes, Yes, R.I.P. to the goat. To be or not to be, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune, or to take arms against a sea of troubles, and by opposing end them. To sleep or a chance to dream, there's the rub. For in that sleep, I forgot it. I used to have that memorized. I gotta get my Shakespeare book out and memorize it again. "'Tis a forsworn no more."
Is someone there?
Let's see if she'll walk over her own trap. Oh, yes! Nailed to the wall. That was awesome. Where'd she go? What did it just dismantle, completely destroy her? Crushed her into non-existence. I just got banned. Rodney Harwood, what's up? Welcome back, Rodney. I just got banned from a guy playing Skyrim with cat ears and a woman's necklace. Just for saying, look, it's another mentally ill Gen Zero dude that thinks he's a girl. LMFAO. I know, people are so sensitive these days, Rodney. You know the Dead Parrot sketch? Haha, Trap City. I don't think I know that one. Dead Parrot sketch. Is that from Monty Python? Welcome back, Rod A. I'm glad you're back. No one else can take trolling like you, brother. Thank you, Rodney. Yes, 'tis true, for I myself am a troll. The trolls teach a valuable lesson to the rest of us here in society. The trolls are trying to drag you back into reality. You know, if you take yourself too seriously, like if you're wearing cat ears and a necklace, come on, you're asking for it. And if nobody's willing to troll that guy, that's actually a disservice to said guy. See, there once was a time where you couldn't filter out all of the criticisms of people around you. But now you can just block. You can erase messages, you can block, you can pretty much get that person out of your life, and then they create another account, troll you some more, and you block that one. So on the internet, people have found a way to ignore the truths that are being hurled at them. Oh! Oh, somebody else is cutting me over here. Oh no! Oh! Gotta get some. I don't think I have any potions. Oh no! This lady's too fast here. Oh my god, what am I gonna do? No one else. Okay, let's see. Gen 0, like it. Yep. Money P. True, we used to shame people into behaving morally. Yes. It's the only way for it to sink in through mistakes learned rather than this ridiculous waste of youth. Well, we were all young at one point. We all did weird things. We wore weird clothes or had weird hair or something like that, right? Then we grew up and realized it was silly. Or someone would have, came up and been like, what's up with you? You need a little extra attention today? And then you're like, well, yeah, maybe they're right. Let's see, I think I need some magic. I need extra magic. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, shoot that fireball at this. Shoot a fireball at this bald head bitch. Gonna knock her into another existence. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Oh, I missed. Dun, dun. Oh, shit. Gotta get out of here.
Are you prepared to die?
Not with social media, that's the difference. And nobody learns their lesson on social. Yeah, you can protect yourself, you can report somebody, you can do all these cowardly things, dishonorable cowardly things that people do to each other these days. Oh, she's thinking, she's thought twice. Ah, now she's running. Alright, we're gonna finish them off the way a warrior would. Oh! If she I was gonna say, if she kills me, I'm going to uninstall the game and never play it again. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. What kind of magic spell to use? Slime or snails or puppy dog tails, thunder or lightning, something frightening. See a red dot. When I was a teenager, I dyed my blonde hair turquoise, and a boy that was super into me told me he'd never kiss me with that hair. Aw, that's sad. Yep, turquoise should stay on birds and fish and butterflies. But I thought I was cute. It was my goth phase. Turquoise jewelry, though, is nice indeed. Yes, yes indeed. I wore all black except for my shoelaces and hair. If you keep singing, I'm going to send you a pair of cat ears. Send them. You know what? I'll get I should make a P.O. box. You can send me some cat ears. Dance, magic, dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, put those magic cat ears on me. Now, this guy doesn't want none up here. How do I get up there? Kill him. Let's see. David! 2025 David. I'm here. I'm in here now. Welcome. You are in the inner circle of Rimmers. Anyone who comments is immediately inducted into the inner circle of Rimmers. That is our society, our community here. through the fort. But I want to do it the irresponsible way and climb up the side of a mountain. Send me the cat ears, Malibu says. Send them to P.O. Box 666, Malibu, California. Hi, David. Welcome. You are here. You may engage in voyeurism, or you may chat up. You may chat up to you. We accept lurkers and chatters. Then you have to head towards Whiterun a bit, then up the mountains. Well, we'll try, since I'm inside, I'll try finding the stairs up to the top. There should be a spiral staircase, right? Most of these towers have the spiral staircase. Hammond is back. Hello. Welcome back, Hammond. Glad you are here. Okay, I think I went this way already, so maybe I'll go this way. May I speak with Mr. Scroll, please? Yes, Hammond. Okay, came out this way, went in this way. No, you must ask me questions or share your sins first, Malibu says. Okay. I know there's a spiral staircase in here somewhere. I will relay the questions or ask Scroll to forgive you for your sins. Mr. Malibu, did Scroll have a nice Friday? Ask him, please. No staircase. This is Miss Halibut. Scroll, did you have a nice Friday yesterday? Yes. It was the greatest Friday I had ever experienced henceforth in my life. It was fantastic. What I did was I found VHS copies of TGIF Fridays, like the whole show, right? Commercials included. TGIF Fridays and all the shows involved, and I just binge watched all of them all day. Sat on the couch, binge watched TGIF from the 90s. The best Friday, he said. Looks like you're starting to kill everything to easy so up the difficulty. I don't know if I'm ready to up the difficulty, Kara. How was your Friday yesterday, Hammond? TGIF was a spin-off from a UK TV show called Don't Forget Your Toothbrush. Nice, I didn't know that. Don't forget your toothbrush. Why do I know that? It sounds very familiar. I think it's probably just imprinted in the British part of my DNA. It's already in there, you know? Today is Friday where I live, Earth. Alright, I found this guy up here. I'm gonna see if I can hit him with a slow motion arrow from this far. Bingo! Oh! Instant one-hit kill. It's where I live too. Just messing with you, but I live in space. But it's still aligned with your clock. Freya Day, Odin's wife. Oh yeah, that's what today is, huh? Bingo, bango, bongo. Two sides of the same coin here. Both of these... Oh, here we go. Can be spelt Frigga, but it's a soft frig. LOL. Frigga.
Is someone there?
Oh, this is a Briarheart, huh? Okay, if I can sneak up on this guy, I can just steal his heart right out of his chest. Ah! Dang, I'm gonna have to fight him. This won't be too hard, hopefully. There we go. I'm messing around with my new PC. The RAM and fans and stuff have LED lights that I can program. Nice. What brand of PC is it? You know, I really know very little about PCs. I use a PS5 to scroll the internet, and I use the controller to type the words in. It takes it takes forever to find anything. Shrine of Dibella. Custom PC built by Cyberpower PC. Nice. EEG sub. What does that mean? That was supposed to say very nice. No. Hypnotic Pattern is an old school first edition D&D spell, so take mushrooms and enjoy. Okay. Will it cure my hiccups? Not EEG sub. I don't know what that means. I think you guys are just trying to trigger my MK Ultra phrase word. Alright, this is the top. Tower. Top of the tower. I've never had a really powerful PC, but I saved up for a while and got one. Hell yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a really powerful one. I've just had laptops. Cell phones and laptops. things like that. So does anybody know what these things are up here? Are these moons or are these planets? I know nothing about the lore of Skyrim, of Elder Scrolls. No, but a silvered tablespoon of malt vinegar works for me every time. Old school knowledge. So it's got to be a silver tablespoon? That's weird. Something about the silver kills the hiccup? Interesting. Well, the time has come to farm alteration. I see that I have a lot of perks I can buy, or a lot of skills I can buy, so I need the
Crimes
perks.
against Skyrim and her people.
Uh-oh.
What say you in your defense?
I usually just hold my breath.
Smart man. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Yeah, I've done that before, and it has worked. Well, they went away by themselves, so that's good. I get someone to scare the hiccups out of me, yes. That works too. Moons are Masser, big one, and the lesser is called Secunda. Nice. That'd be cool if they let you go to the moon, walk around. That's what I was hoping Mass Effect would be like when I played Mass Effect Part 1, but I was kind of disappointed with that. I want a game where you can just, like, you're on the planet like this, it looks like this, and then you can get in a spaceship and literally just fly it to the place. Not like fast travel or anything, you're just roaming around space. It would be pretty cool, like a GTA or a Fallout or a Skyrim, but with space. Starfield, so Starfield's like that? Is that good? Is that a good game? From Bethesda. From Bethesda is what you're looking for. Play D&D instead. Some people hate it, I've never played it. Yeah, I've just heard the bad news about it, but I guess I can play it for myself and see. It's like, that's what I do with everything else. Music, movies, you name it. I listen to it for myself. I watch it for myself. I don't listen to what society has to say about it. I like to experience things in a pure state of mind. So yeah, I'll probably have to just play Starfield for myself and see. Starfield is a flop, to be honest. So it probably doesn't scratch the itch that I have, right? The space travel passion, fantasies that I have. Of just jumping in a spaceship, taking off. Everyone told me Fallout 4 sucked, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, I enjoyed Fallout 4 as well. Before I was playing Skyrim, I was playing Fallout 4. I'm trying to remember. I think I was live streaming. It was before I knew how to live stream through the PS5, and I would just like film it with my phone. I would just set my phone up on a tripod and film the TV, and I would stream Fallout 4. I don't know if I did any on this YouTube channel. I did it on my Facebook though. Pure state of mind scroll. You? Yes. I approach works of art, films, music, from a pure state of mind, from an oblivious state of mind. So I experience what the story is and the characters, the world that they have built, without being in a bitter, curmudgeoned, contrarian state of mind. Makes me want to go against whatever it is that I'm watching on TV or at the theater. Seth Country Lappy, where are you? I got Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4 a month or so ago, and everyone told me what was good and what was bad. I liked them all. You spamming again. Yes. Oppositional defiance disorder. Do you eat spam, Rob? Spam is very salty, yes indeed. A little too salty for my taste. I could eat like one spam sandwich and then like I wouldn't be able to eat it 2 days in a row though. Hawaiians for some reason love spam. They put spam on everything. Maybe they don't get enough salt. They're out there in the sun at the beach sweating, getting tan. So they need to replace it with all that salty spam. Let's see how far it goes up. Will it go to 100? We'll see. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions. That's what he said. I hope I didn't accidentally ban Seth. Yeah, I don't even know how I would look. How could I even find that to see if... We've never banned anybody. We erased a spammer once. Speaking of spam, this guy was spamming some kind of like Google Play thing. So Seth got to ban him once, and then he came back another day, and then Malibu got to ban him. So that was fun. I hope I didn't time him out. I don't think so. I didn't see that anywhere. I use octacles, octacle, what? Acetals, recital, spell to insta, bamf, muffle, candlelight, and another. Then your alt skill rises every time combat starts. We accept trolls, we just don't like being spammed. Yeah, the only rule in here is the, I would hope you guys would be kind to one another, but the spam cannot be tolerated. I would never post comment on the internet. Yes, that's the safest rule of thumb, Hammond. One more, let's go. There we go. Legendary time. You're posting a comment now, Ham. That makes no sense to me, Ron. Muffle and candlelight are alteration spells. Oh, you do both at once, or what? I don't have muffle. Yeah, I have candlelight, but not muffle. Spam is not a larder pantry item for me, but I see its value. Sardines in tins with olive oil. I have a case full of in case of services collapse or war. It's a good idea, Rob. I used to have sardines too. Like I used to eat those regularly, but I haven't had them in a long time. I would never eat a sardine. Well, I heard that you can get what is it, arsenic or something? I remember Joe Rogan talking about that. He said there was a phase in his life where he was eating a bunch of sardines every day, and he went to the doctor and he's like, man, I'm not feeling good. And they tested his blood and it had all kinds of arsenic in it, high levels. And the doctor's like, have you been eating seafood? And he's like, yeah, I eat sardines all the time. He's like, yeah, you can't be eating sardines that often, right? So yeah, I guess because they're bottom feeders and they eat up all of the arsenic, which is caused from pollution in the ocean. High mercury, yes, that too. Dirty Little Rock Star is back. Welcome. Hey, watched while I ate, then had a shower, watching now, munching walnuts. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. We talk about food, you guys can play me in the background, you know, as I'm farming alteration here, and my stomach is rumbling. And everybody's talking about food, we're talking about spam, talking about arsenic-laced sardines, talking about, every once in a while we bring up Country Bear's 75 gallons of spaghetti that he's currently swimming in as we speak. Healthy stuff, but depends if it's Pacific. It's got heavy metals. Yes. You said bottom feeders. I know. Why did I do that? I love that. That reminds me. Welcome to the Rimmer's Inner Circle. Hi, Dirty. Enjoy munching. Hi, Dirty. Enjoy munching. Any large pelagic fish is laced in the Pacific with mercury from China, India industry. God, that's disgusting. I'm never eating a fish again out of the Pacific Ocean. Thinking about what I'm eating tonight once I shut the doors and lock in for gaming. Exactly right, Rob. That is disgusting. When you eat a fish, you're eating at some Indian guy's shit. Is that true? I'm never eating fish again, guys, from henceforth. Unless it's synthetic fish grown in a lab. Grown safely in a lab. Or a 3D printed fish. That's all that I'm going to eat. China and India are filthy. Let's see, that might not go into the chat because YouTube blocks things that are negative towards India, unfortunately. Yeah, it didn't go into the chat. It popped up on the TV, but didn't go in. The algorithm swiped it away. That's sick. Oh, wait. Hi, Malibu. Love walnuts. Munch, munch. Munching nuts is my favorite pastime. Hey! Shout out to Malibu. If only we all had a gal like you, Malibu. We'd all be a lot happier in this world, I think. Walnuts are a wonderful food science fact. If only one food was eaten in a life, walnuts, 60 years life expectancy. Wow. They love China. They love China too. Seth is back. China has... They love China too. China has a great hold on YouTube. Many countries are on YouTube, but China and India have a monopoly. We've got to do something about it. Sleepy Joe Biden didn't want to do anything about it, but I stood in their way. They were coming after you, and I just happened to be in their way. I got worried I accidentally banned you. I had a call, LOL. Lasted an hour. Jesus. Well, we missed you, Seth. We were calling out, calling out your name. We thought you had abandoned us, forever. Trumpy back. LOL, can a mod ban another mod? I don't know. Do more Trump, Malibu says.
You know, you don't know what you're doing. You don't have any cards. We have all the cards. You're playing with World War III. You don't know what you're doing at all.
Hey, sorry you cried out for me. Trump impression. Hey, Hammond. Okay, did we go up to, let's see here. Oh yeah, we need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, look at that. Oh, okay, a couple more.
They're sending millions and millions of criminals from mental institutions and insane asylums.
Here we go. Hey, look what time it is again, guys. Time to legendary. Yeah!
They're eating the cats and the dogs. There's proof, there's evidence. These people, they're animals, they're savages from the Congo, from mental institutions and insane asylums. Horrible, brutal gangs like MS-13 are taking people's cats and dogs. They're eating them.
Spam a lot of spam a lot. LOL, I dated a Haitian, and that was so funny hearing that. Oh my god. Seth, you dated a Haitian? How did you survive? Well, I'm glad that you're here with us, here at Scroll Sessions. I'm glad you survived dating a Haitian. That should be a character named Sir Spamalot. I'm going to spam this to 100 once again, legendary, and then I'm going to move on. If I can't look at the screen anymore with this flashing light, it's giving me a flash burn like I've been welding all day. I'm starting to get a headache. It's burning the cornea right out of my fucking head. But I love watching the number go up, you know what I mean? It's addicting. What can I say? They actually can cook really well. I love her food. I see. He survived by feeding his cat. Duh. Oh no. She had a really fat peach too. Good food also. It was a good time. Hey Seth, was she
From a mental institution or an insane asylum?
Mark, about 85% of heavy metals in any tin is in the water or oil, so drain the fluid and it's not too bad for you. Ah, I see. Why did it end, Seth? Okay, let's see. That might be enough to just keep going up to 100. Now, she was short as F. She was cool AF also. I will be back in 30 minutes. Oh, Malibu. Okay. See you when you get back, Malibu. Pause the game and we will wait for Malibu. LOL, well, I changed jobs and she had different goals. Wanted to go to Florida and I didn't want to, but she's probably deported by now. Oh no! Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm going to pause the game and then we'll wait for Malibu. 30 minutes. Will it go to 100 without me doing anything else? Let's see. That was 3 years ago. Time flies by, yes. It does, Seth, unless you're me, and time moves very slowly. I have been 42 years old for 7 years straight. 7 years has passed in the length of 1 year for a normal person takes 7 years for me. And my house is expanding. Even further away today is the coffee pot, which I need to go get my last pot of coffee here. Did it go up to 100? Let's see. Yes, it did. Nice. Putting it all into stamina so I can carry as much shit as possible. So you're almost 50. No, I'm 42, but I've just been the same age for 7 years. My ma is 48. That's the same age as Country Bear. I think Country Bear's 48 as well. Okay, yeah, I'm going to move on from this. It's very addictive to sit there and do that, but it's like burning a hole in my eyes. So I got to move on. Tempus large is Latin for time passing slowly, and tempus fugit is time flies. Interesting. So now we're learning Russian. We're learning Latin. We're learning... what else are we learning? Largo, not large. Tempus largo, okay. I like it. Do you know Latin? Do you speak Latin, Rob? Are you fluent in Latin? That's pretty cool. I think I would like to learn Greek, so I could read a lot of the ancient texts. Modicum, which is Latin for a small amount, right? I don't know. Do you know Septis Annuit Novus Ordo Seclorum? That sounds familiar. New World Order? Septis Annuit Novus Ordo Seclorum, doesn't that mean New World Order? That part? I don't know the first part, though. Did I get another skill go up? No. Oh, I got 5 perks now, okay. So... What do I want to increase? Why is speech green and then all the other ones are white? I don't get that. Oh yeah, I was raising up the two-handed. That was the thing I was kind of focused on. Latin for a bit. Yeah, look at the dollar bill. You're so smart. Thank you, Seth. 7 years luck. Secrets. 7 years luck. Secrets broken. Green means you have a passive buff affecting it. Ah, okay. Dang. Look at this. Skull Crusher. That's a cool one. Attacks with Warhammer. Ignore 25% of armor. I don't really use a Warhammer that often, though. Limb Splitter. Attacks with battle axes cause extra bleeding damage. I might have to start using battle axes and Warhammers. I use the greatsword a lot, so I'll up the ante on that one. Devastating Blow. Standard power attacks do 25% damage. Bonus damage with chance to decapitate your enemies. Yes. Sign me up. You can do a two-handed power attack while sprinting that does double critical damage. Hell yes. What's this one off to the side? Oops. Oh, the Skull Crusher. I'll do that one too. Why not? Decapitation! What's with the dollar pyramidion with the eye in it? Why? That is called the Eye of Providence. The pyramid is unfinished with the Eye of Providence hovering above. And I feel like it's an ascension to godhood, possibly. Isn't that the Eye of Horus? Yes, it could be. The ascension to godhood. But you notice there's a separation between the pyramid and the Eye of Providence. So it's almost like it's never finished, right? The experiment of America is never finished. Yes, that explains a fair bit. The pineal gland, yes. In our brain, the eye, we all have it. The calcified third eye, right? Is your third eye calcified or not? Is it awake? Is it seeing the unseen? Is it seeing into other dimensions? Is your third eye seeing across space and time where you can predict the future? I hear we have little crystals there too. Yeah, probably so. Coming up next, I will be opening up my skull to see what the third eye looks like. I would never grow a third eye. Why not, Hammond? You don't want a third eye? Like inside your head? I know outside your head people would just call you Cyclops, right? They'd just kind of make fun of you. Actually, one of the scientists that went missing was talking about it. Uh-oh. Third eye is some mammals has a lid-like cover to shield sunlight. In times of panic, it kicks in. Interesting. Yeah, all those scientists that went missing were working on some important things that probably would have changed our lives and made our lives better. But we can't have that, can we? It's a beautiful day to go fishing. If you slice the pineal gland in half, it is the same shape as the hieroglyph of Horus' eye. Interesting. So maybe whoever painted that or carved it into the hieroglyphs was aware of it. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, Seth, I meant to tell you, we were talking about the meeting between Trump and Xi Jinping, right, in China, and you were saying that you think that they're gonna like go against, they're gonna kind of cut out Taiwan, right, or like support China incorporating Taiwan and like go against the will of the Taiwanese people, right? And I was listening to Professor Zhang, and he said exactly the same thing, Seth. It's interesting. Horus was born of Osiris and Isis 3 days after the winter solstice, which is 25th December. So that's where we get Christmas from. It's celebrating the birth of Horus. Cracking open a cold Dr. Pepper right now. Totally relaxed. I love that vibe, Hammond.
Not safe these days.
Cold
Lots of
Dr.
travelers
Pepper.
just disappear south of Dragonbridge.
Ada the
Can't
Watcher,
find a trace
welcome. Hello. Welcome to Scroll Session, the Temple of the Scroll. Minecraft fishing, yes. I need a glassfish. That's the last one I need to catch. I'm pretty smart. I'm a pretty smart guy. I can see where things are going. Yes, indeed. And didn't Horus lose one eye in his battle with Set, his evil brother? I was tweaking my Skyrim mod pack. Modded Skyrim never gets old. Or Mithras of Eastern Roman mythology, he was 25th December too. Set, LOL, that's me. Yes, you are. Your name is a variation of Set, right? Set.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
What quest you doing? I'm trying to finish this fishing quest that I got like day one of playing Skyrim. I still haven't been able to catch a glassfish for some reason. I love that voice actress's accent. Me too. That's a really nice accent. I don't think I've ever heard that accent in real life before. In Russia, it's literally like set. C-E-T. Does the sun not still set every day? Oh, yes. That's true. And on the horizon, when the sun comes up, it's Horus rising, right? I forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me about that. Horus rising. Oops, I got too excited and I reeled in my line with nothing on it. You got a goblet, though, so everything is swell. Yes, indeed, Ada. I've been catching boots and weapons and all kinds of shit, you know. Tankard, ray or ray of sunshine. Yes, Ra. Sun Ra's. Like the jazz guy. What did he play? Trumpet, I think, or piano, or both, maybe. Ra, the sun god. Sun Ra. In the 50s, he was wearing like all this Egyptian-looking costumes, and he claimed that he was from Saturn. You guys ever listen to Sun Ra? Made some pretty interesting stuff. No one actually likes jazz. Except me, Hammond. I actually like jazz. Ra is the sun god. Yeah. That's another one of those things, Hammond. You gotta not let people tell you what you can and can't like. You gotta try it out for yourself and see if you like it. Yes, I've seen that bloke ages ago. He's pretty interesting. He made some cool stuff. He made some annoying, I won't lie, he made some annoying stuff too, but I mean, that was all part of the process. Experimental music. Jazz is the Jackson Pollock of music. Sometimes it is. Pub. You seen Sun Ra at a pub? That's awesome, dude. Sleepy Sill 121, welcome. Jazz is so good. See, we found somebody in the chat, Hammond. Somebody that likes jazz. Seth says, "I forgot to say." What did you forget to say, Seth? I looked up Red Pill, and that's a fucked up story. Yes. Tell us, Seth, about the Red Pill. Oh, you're talking about Coach Red Pill. Yes, indeed. Same with any music, good and bad, huh? I agree. I don't like jazz, to be honest. Well, we pretty much guessed that, Hammond, by your comment. They brought him to a camp, a worker camp, yes. Gonzalo Lira, we're talking about Coach Red Pill. I'm glad you looked it up. Yeah, the YouTuber, this guy was a YouTuber, and they tortured and killed him. It's okay to be wrong. How is that legal? Because they, I don't know, because they run the country. I don't know. He was an American. He didn't have American rights, though, in Ukraine. How can we allow our allies to have such things? I don't know. Nobody's ever talked about it. I've never heard anybody from our government talk about what happened to Gonzalo Lira in the Ukraine.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiment has a large selection.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Wild stuff. Yes. I mean, at the end of the day, the guy was a YouTuber. And I don't know if they thought he was a spy or what. If they charged him with treason, punishable by death, I don't know. But he never got a trial, though. Smooth, fusion, lounge, Dixie, Detroit, acid, more genres than most music, to be honest. Yes, indeed. Hard bop, right? You have the big band stuff from when jazz was the pop music of the day, it was big band, right? And then the Depression hits, and so the clubs can't afford to hire like a whole giant, orchestra to play their clubs. So they downsized, the jazz groups downsized, and that's, to me, when it gets interesting. 'Cause then you have like the John Coltrane's and the Miles Davises of the world, and they were having like quartets, trios. They had to downsize the band, and then they ended up making some interesting stuff, and they started experimenting, right? And then that led into in the '60s, they decided Miles Davis decided to, after seeing Jimi Hendrix perform live, decided to electrify the jazz. They had a guitar player and an electric keyboard player. You know, and then they did the experimental Bitches Brew album. And then we have Fusion. All right, now I'm carrying too much junk. Seth says, I have some news that would shock you. Well, I can't wait, Seth. Tell us. I think we should have camps here in the U.S. I would volunteer to run it. I bet you would, Hammond. Camps for what? Who would go to the camps, Hammond? Do look up Agent Zigzag. I haven't looked that up yet. Swing. Sleepy's asking, camps? Big band, get ready to get shook. Uh-oh. Miles Davis, Kinda Blue. Yeah, I like that one too. Kinda Blue. That one, did Kinda Blue came out before Bitches Brew, right? During the fall of the Soviet Union, Ukraine had the most nukes in the world. Interesting. How's the fishing going? Well, I got a bunch of useless crap. That's how it's going. Sketches of Spain. Miles had a bunch of good ones, man. The U.S. didn't want Ukraine to have such things, so they took them. Let's see. But there were terms to this. Alright, now I gotta conjure a horse and then take some of this stuff to a chest and dump it off. I like how he treats the fishing rod like a sword. Here we go. Ukraine would be fully aided in a war if Russia were ever to invade. The U.S. would put boots on the ground. So that was the deal? Who is the most famous person you guys have met? Probably for DEPL uranium. The most famous person I've ever met. I do not know. As you see, it never happened.
Did you bring me anything? Wow, thanks, Papa. Thanks.
But as you see, it never happened. What never happened? The boots on the ground part didn't happen? We've been sending them a bunch of money and weapons, haven't we? The most famous person I met was a basketball player. Which basketball player did you meet? Stephen Hawking or King Charles? You met Stephen Hawking, Rob, and King Charles? Wow. Pretty impressive. Baseball, not basketball. Baseball. Yeah, my brain saw basketball. Don't know which is more famous, to be honest. I met Tom McDonald once. Tom McDonald. The devil is a Democrat. Yeah, he's got some crazy songs, huh? I cannot recall a famous person I met. I just can't remember. I can't remember who it was, who it could have been. I met Sam Tripoli once, the podcaster, stand-up comedian, podcaster. He was pretty cool. He's been on Rogan before, so I guess he's pretty famous. It was at one of his comedy shows here in Bakersfield, and me and my friends went in there, and he saw us walk in, and he got out of his chair, out of his booth, and he came up and walked up to me and shook my hand and said, "Hey man, thank you for coming out." So he was a pretty cool guy for doing that, you know. He's the host of Tinfoil Hat, one of my favorite conspiracy podcasts also. I actually didn't know about him, but my friends did. Now I like his stuff, and he's actually a really nice guy. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. So I've watched him talk before, like on videos, like where he's just talking about stuff. He seems pretty cool. Why do so many of the comments not show up? Because YouTube has some kind of algorithm. We've been coming across this problem where there's certain words that they don't let you put in there, I think. And I don't have any settings on that. I don't have any blocked words or anything. It's just YouTube, the platform. They have an algorithm to kind of filter the comments, I think. I got a picture with Master Chief's voice actor, if that counts. Yeah, that does count. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Stephen Hawking was AI, LOL.
You're saying that I am AI. I am still here. I am still with you. Stephen Hawking lives forever. I was at Epstein Island, but as you know, I was incapable of doing anything unscrupulous. I was just there to watch, to be a voyeur. Is that a crime? I guess it might be. I guess it might be a crime. But you can't arrest me because now my consciousness is in a computer forever. You cannot touch me unless you unplug the hard drive. That's the only way to get to me.
Can you see my comment about Stephen Hawking? What possible word is there could trigger it? I don't see it, Hammond. I don't see your comment about Stephen Hawking. Yeah, it didn't show up. I am back! Butt boob booty booby ass halibut. Can you see this comment? Yes, Malibu. I can see it. There it is. LOL, yeah, I see it. There's a funny theory about Stephen Hawking. That he is a hoax. Oh, that he wasn't really, smart or something? I don't know. It's a hoax that he was smart? It's a hoax that he was... What part of his life was a hoax? Dirty Little Rockstar says, I met Arthur Miller. He signed my copy of his autobiography around 1986. That's awesome. That's really cool. Like a modern day Helen Keller. It's right in between my two comments. I see it. Oh, okay, Seth sees the comment. Let's go look at it. I don't see it, Seth. Also met the scientist who fundamentally assisted PRFFSR Higgs. Professor Higgs? Oh, with the Higgs boson discovery, the God particle. Nice. Dang, Rob, you've seen and met a lot of really interesting people. What, Dirty? Arthur Miller. That's dope. Does it count that I was an extra? I got paid to be an extra in a film with Meryl Streep and Nicole Kidman, of all people. I even have a credit for it. If you look up my IMDb, you'll see my credits. I just have a few. I have like one. That's my only acting credit. Was extra in The Prom. It's a Netflix movie. They came to Bakersfield and they filmed at the Rabobank Arena. I'd say it counts. Okay, how much stuff did I get rid of? Enough? Yeah, I guess so. Did I film a love scene with Meryl Streep? Unfortunately, I didn't, Hammond. I would, though. I would do a love scene with Meryl Streep right now. I would do a love scene with Meryl Streep at any age. At any age that she becomes. You know how Nicole Thinman, oh my God. You know, Nicole Kidman is like very thin, right? Well, she's thinner than what you think. In person, she's even thinner. I worry about her health. Nicole Thinman. That was a Freudian slip. Jeez. Nicole Thin Mints. I love, man, isn't she a legend? She has been in everything. I mean, Eyes Wide Shut. Right? That's concerning. She's in Kubrick's last film, the Kubrick died for, Eyes Wide Shut, and I got to see her in person and be an extra in the scene that she was in. And they ended up not using a lot of the footage that I got to watch them shoot. You know, they just used the scene that I was like it was at a monster truck show and I was a spectator in the crowd, right, in the bleachers. And you can't see me on the finished product that got put into the film. I'm not even on screen. But a lot of it, there was like it was a really funny scene with a dance number and everything, and they cut all of this, they cut it all out. It's kind of sad. It's a film nobody watched. It's some Netflix film, nobody watched it. It's based on a musical called The Prom. She looked great in the film Eyes Wide Shut. Yes, she did.
One of the guards said he saw
very much indeed
out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks.
I met many people over 25 years in music venues and pubs. Why didn't that go into the chat? What's going on here? Rob's comment didn't. It popped up on the TV, but not in the chat. What do I have to do? Reload this thing? Let me see here. Quick. I'm gonna refresh and see what happens. Oh, yeah, there it is. I met many people over 25 years in music venues and pubs in London and Oxford. That's awesome.
Did you have some sort of official business here? Ulfric's a bloody hero. I don't think there's a worthy Nord alive who dare argue the point. He's taking the Empire to task and making them answer for their crimes. I don't think I'll be content until Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim.
I love
with the
Eyes
ashes
Wide
of the
Shut.
Concordat at his feet.
Yes, me too. That's the other one. The adult parody, right, of Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut.
I'm keeping my eye on you.
Welcome to Riften, traveler. I hope the road fared well for you.
I just got a spam call on my phone. Hello, this is Eric from Infinity One Financial. How are you doing? That's what he sounded like, so I immediately hung up on him. With Nicole Thinmint. LOL, I don't want to know about their secret society. Yes, have you seen Salo, 120 Days of Sodom? Have you seen that, Seth? No, but I really love Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah, me too. Actually, I met 2 members of the band Fish, if anyone's heard of them. Yes, we've heard of Fish. That's a cool band. I haven't listened to them that much, but I know who they are. Did you know Hitler had a poop fetish? Of course he did. Seth, you have to watch Salo, 120 Days of Sodom. You have to watch it. You have to experience it at least once in your life.
Well, I feel Ulfric's cause is just. My concern is for the people of the Rift. How can they continue to lead their already meager lives with dark clouds looming overhead?
It's spelled
If only our
S-A-L-O.
I could protect them as they
and then the subtitle is the 120 Days of Sodom.
With the Stormcloaks at his back, Ulfric's poised to rid Skyrim of the Empire's
It's a
forces
subtitled
and
film, so you're going to have to
invalidate
read.
our
I think it's
involvement
in
with the
Italian.
White Concordat. Many have died
It's about
taking up arms
when
for this cause.
the World War II was coming to an end, and the fascists in Italy were like, I think they knew they had lost the war, and so they just there you go, Salo, 120 Days of Sodom.
Surely you're aware.
I'm not
of the
going to
great
give
war
you any
between the Imperials
spoilers.
and the elves who called themselves the Aldmeri Dominion. When the smoke cleared, the White
Watch it.
Gold Concordat was signed. It was
Oh,
supposedly
the
a
director
treaty
was
aimed
killed
at
for making it,
establishing
by the way.
peace within the Empire.
Literally, he was assassinated
One of the terms of the treaty
for making
was
this
the
film.
outlawing of worship to Talos.
Piero
The Stormcloaks, this
Pasolini
viewed
was
as the
his
moment
name.
when the Empire became unworthy of the
Spoil
allegiance
a
of any
little.
true Nord.
Oh, nice. I can't spoil it for you. There are things. No World War II spoilers, please. I'm intrigued. This chat is definitely not for children, so scroll, share disclaimer. Yes. This stream is for 18 and over. But I can't talk about Salo on the stream. That's how bad it is. That's your spoiler.
Out of my way.
A lot of very disgusting things happen in it. Leader Mussolini was hanged dead in the street. Yes, and he deserved it. But they lied about World War II just like they lie about everything today. See, these aren't going into the chat here. How am I going to ever read these comments? It popped up on the TV. So they lied about World War II.
Trouble?
Uh-oh. Trouble?
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
What's going on with the comments here? I seen some that popped up.
Craftsmanship.
Mussolini didn't deserve it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just knew that he was against America, so anyone against America deserves it, in my opinion. Maybe not. Rodney's back. J censorship. We got a lot of edgy people here today that are fans of the Austrian painter. Mussolini shot his weenie, now it doesn't squirt. History is subject to writer's hand. That's true.
Have you met Balaman? I'm his apprentice. He's teaching me all about being a blacksmith.
Yes, Patton said we were on the wrong side right before he was ran over by a truck. Mysterious timing, eh? Interesting. I didn't know that. I'm not a supporter of the guy. I just know in his mind he thought he was right. Nobody believes. See, these comments are not going into the thing. I just wrote a comment and it disappeared. Really? Malibu did? Oh, shit. They've come for us, guys. We're going to have to pretend like we weren't talking about what we're talking about. General Patton said many times after the war that we fought for the wrong side. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, we're the bad guys. The Americans, it turns out we're the villains. Oh no! Malibu says, I'm not saying anything bad. They're erasing Malibu's comments now because she said weenie, I think. Dang, Malibu, what happened? I don't think we were the villains. I think we were used. Probably true.
If you're looking for anything to sell for a fair price, catchy, isn't it?
I was just saying, writers don't use their hands anymore in the way they used
I had a
to.
beautiful ship named
Now they type
the Brawny
words.
Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only
So that didn't go in the
fitting
chat
to name
either,
after
that
her.
Malibu said.
Well,
And it got deleted twice. What the hell?
If
They've
I had
come
been
for us,
smarter,
guys.
I
We're
would have kept my
cooked. That's it. I'm going to
Coming
have
to
to
this
end the
city,
whole show. I'm going to delete my entire account. I'm going into hiding. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum
My
is all I ask.
my work is handwritten first.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
Oh, yeah, I think it's because I said shot.
Down at any time.
Because you're talking about shooting a weenie. They can't abide by that there here at YouTube. You cannot say shoot the weenie. An Indian algorithm shall block you shooting weenies. It is inappropriate. Malibu, you cannot shoot weenie. Especially Mussolini's weenie. Is there a setting for your chat like high, medium, low, moderation, etc.? Let me check real quick. Thank you for asking that, Hammond. Community moderation. For this video, live chat on. Live chat summary. Let's see. Live chat. Oh, that's just like if the live chat appears. Message delay, none. Blocked words, there's nothing in there. Live chat moderation. It's not. It's on none. Don't hold any messages. It is already selected at none. You got the basic right there, strict. So there's some Indian that programmed an algorithm to make sure that I can't have a free speech in my chat here. I'd like to go on record as an American with the First Amendment rights to say that I don't agree with this. In the early 70s, Kissinger said on live TV, 30 families rule the world. It's a song kids would sing in the 80s. I didn't mean it. Well, they let you back in. They forgave you, Malibu. It's a kid's song from at least the 80s, if not before. I'm not inciting violence about weens. I love the peens. Yes, thank you, Malibu. AI bot don't like you. Yeah, guess what? We don't like the AI bot. How about that? Thank you, India, for letting me back in. Thank you for not censoring my message. Helga's bunkhouse. Let's see what we can find inside here. Will one of these guys give me a quest?
With you around.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in special working at the Rift.
Here's that I've talked to all of them before.
I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
Come back when you're ready to spend more
It is our
gold.
most favorite company. Bully is a good man. He pays us well and watches out for us. I used to work at the Blackbriar Meadery, but in Darren and I never saw eye to eye. That elf has no patience at all.
If anything should be censored, it's your singing, Rodney says.
I'm far better at fishing than working in a
So my
meadery.
reputation as a lover precedes me.
You've been
Here's a
kind.
little song I wrote when I was stoned out of my mind on dope. Don't worry.
Sadly,
Be happy. Don't worry, Rodney. Be happy now.
It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. Roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits. Worse.
Don't worry, Rodney. Be happy now.
Some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Madam Strider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation.
Don't censor Mark, LOL. Yes, I love that song. See? Reminds me of my childhood. Do you remember the video, Seth, that had Robin Williams was in the video dancing around? It's pretty cool. Find gold ore for Madisi. I need that fish.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
That singer hanged himself. Irony incarnate.
If you're ever in the
Which one? Bobby McFerrin? Did he hang himself too? No way. I thought Bobby McFerrin was still with us.
Hey, good to see you again. Sure, leave. Look, if you're in some sort of trouble, I can talk to him.
I'll take my leave.
Well, we know Robin Williams hung himself, but what about Bobby McFerrin, the guy singing the song? I don't see the comment. Oh, okay, they won't let us talk about regular old things, you know. I may be mistaken. Yeah, Robin Williams did, but can somebody search to see if Bobby McFerrin is still with us? I think he made the whole beat of that song with his mouth. He like beatboxed it and then sang the melody, you know? Pretty cool. I'd rather sniff a filthy Argonian's tail than hear any more singing. Put spaces in between the words. Maybe trick the system. I think that works, Seth. We should do that. So where is all this stuff I have to find? Gold ore for Madis. Don't I have gold ore already? In my inventory? So I have no gold ore. I'm going to have to go find some. Find iron ore and use the transmute spell. Yes. Thank you for reminding me about that stuff. Soon they will just turn off your internet bank account if you say anything they don't like. I hope not.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
They did that to Alex Jones, right?
It can't be.
He owes the families $1 billion or more for saying words. Once again, there was another, there was a comment from Rob that didn't go through. I believe that will happen, already has, and it's gonna be worse. Ah, dear. When we have a digital currency, it will be much, much worse. You have a social credit score that you have to keep up, or you don't get to have crypto. They will probably put us in FEMA camps and blast scrolls singing 24/7 over a loudspeaker. Yes, and I'm going to get a royalty check every time they play my songs. It's going to be classic hits. Whatever songs that you don't like, whatever songs you like the least. Seth is cool with it, though. Bobby McFerrin's still alive. Looked it up. Thank you, Dirty Rockstar. Thank you. Appreciate that. I couldn't tell you any other music, any other song that Bobby McFerrin has done other than Don't Worry If You Have.
There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so stay sharp if you go down there.
The worst song ever is The Boys Are Back in Town by Thin Lizzy. I love that. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town. Down, down, down. Guess who just got back again? I don't know the words, or else I'd sing the whole thing just for you. Nope. You will be in solitary getting tortured for being the chat leader. That song is awful, LOL. I hate anything AC/DC. Seth, you hate AC/DC? Is it because AC/DC is pretty good? Is it because of pop culture overusing it? Starting with Iron Man, they started to like they started to dilute the effect of AC/DC, I think. Worst song ever, Tiny Tim, Tiptoe Through the Tulips. That's all I know about that one. Let's see. Yep, that was my deleted message, but I got censored saying about life terminate stuff. Oh, man. Personally, I only like Iron Man. Everything sucks. Voice sucks, especially Hell's Bells. You got me ringing Hell's Bells. Down, 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 down. Yeah, Hell's Bells. What about the first singer from AC/DC? Did you like him? Bon Scott? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. Yeah, dirty deeds and the done dirt cheap. That's a pretty cool song, though. I like that one. What about the Friday night song? Which one is that? Now I want to vomit, since it's Friday. Oh, Friday night, it was late, I was walking you home. We got down to the gate and I was dreaming of the night. Would it turn out right? How to tell you, girl, I want to live my life around you, hoping that it's true. I want to make you understand I'm talking about a lifetime plan. That's the way it began. We were hand in hand and Miller's band was better than before. Begged and screamed for more. AC/DC rocked in 91. Thunderstruck, yeah. You've been thunderstruck! Hell yeah. My dog is actually turning around wondering what's going on when you sing that. LOL, I'm breathing, trying to stay calm. Kara! Well, there's a load of crap rap. A lot of crap rap, yeah. I'm a rolling thunder, fire, and rain. If you don't like AC/DC, you're a Gen Zero woke tard. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen lonely times that I could not find a friend. Wait, what does he say? Oh no, I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always know I'd see Rodney again. Thunderstruck was the first track they played at the gig so long ago that Metallica supported them. I love your singing as long as it's not the worst trash songs ever. But you have a nice voice. Thank you, Seth. Thank you. Round of applause from Malibu. Thank you. I bow and I thank you guys. Thank you. I enjoyed that song. Kara says West Coast hip hop rap in the 80s was the best. Nowadays it's all crap. Let's see. There wasn't really West Coast rap, Kara, in the 80s. Unless you're talking about like the end of the 80s. You're talking about NWA. That's where you stopped with rap, Kara? You stopped with F the Police? You stopped with NWA? You mean like New York rap in the 80s? The fun stuff like Fat Boys? That's dedicated to Kara. Fat Boys from New York. Your dog thinks two alley cats are mating. And you sing a Michael McDonald song. I thought you'd never ask. Woke Tard is a funny one. Personally, I just don't like. But you can have your opinion, man. Hey, that's just like your opinion, man. Scroll, can you do like a once a week karaoke? I might have to. I don't know. Giving the dog a bone. Cold-hearted men are awesome too. Like not rimming at all. Just a show where we all request songs and you have to sing them. Yes? When I get monetized and I get the super chats, then you guys can pay for me to do the songs. NWA before then. Giving the doll a bone. Yes, indeed. Okay. It came from somewhere back in a long ago. Where everyone can see it's not to be created. Once in a life, she musters a smile for his nostalgic turn. Never really said what they wanted to know, only to realize it never really was. She had a place in his life. He never thought to be that way. As he rises from her apology, anybody else would surely know. He's watching her go. What a fool believes to be. Has the power to reason away what seems to be. Nothing at all. Keep sending her somewhere back in her long ago. Yeah, I can't do that for very long. Michael McDonald really takes it out of me. That's harder to do than Trump. Jesus. Dr. Dre, when he was in the World Class Wrecking Crew. Oh yeah, when Dr. Dre, when he was a trans DJ, used to wear makeup. Yeah, that's my favorite version of Dre too, Kara. Fuck yeah, Dr. Dre. In surgery, I had the vinyl. I can't believe Michael McDonald is your roommate. Yes, he lives right here with me. Right here in Bakersfield, California. Oy vey. Throws tomato. LOL, you're hitting such high notes, the mic isn't picking it up. Ah, shit. I need a better microphone system here. Got a round of applause from Malibu Rose. You're throwing flowers at me now? Thank you. Bee Gees come back. Elise. Yeah, I had the Import USA album, even came with the sticker, not available in the UK. Cool. Bee Gees? I see your eyes and the morning sun. I don't know any of the words. Wanna feel your touch again. And you come to me on a summer breeze. Keep me warm with your love as you softly sing. It's me you need to show. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to learn. 'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to Rimmer Society. Yeah. I love the Bee Gees. I wish I knew all the words. Round of applause from Seth. Thank you, Seth. All right, that's been fun. Now let's go kill these bandits. Yeah, I might just do karaoke from now on. But I need to probably need to get a setting, like get a nice lit up setting. Maybe a good microphone, I don't know. But if I sing all these songs, I'll probably get like 1 million copyright strikes. I don't know, we'll see. Bee Gees, let's see. Saw PE #1 at Brixton. Public Enemy, London 87, Rebel, Without a Pause, the whole album. Nice. Legendary. Bee Gees, You Should Be Dancing, the unreleased extended version sounds really good. I think you got tired. One of the best songs I ever heard, if it wasn't for the Nights, from ABBA. I don't think I know that one. Eric B. and Rakim, Paid in Full, which could be my favorite hip-hop album. Damn, Rob, you have seen such legends, man. That would have been cool to see. Eric B. and Rakim. Run DMC in '87 with the Beastie Boys? Wow. You're such a badass that you can take such arrows to the knee and not worry about it. It's true.
Please. Mercy.
There we go. Two-handed increase. Yeah, that was fun. I love singing songs. The screams and pleading sounds so real. Yes. Seth, the Wednesday wedding Woden-Odin connection is cool, ain't it? Did you know? And Malibu got to see Madonna. Pretty cool. Did you guys see Madonna at the Met Gala? She was wearing a pirate ship on her head. Pretty cool. And then all these girls were carrying like these flowing fabrics, which were like the waves of an ocean. I'm sure Rodney really liked that. Did you watch the Met Gala, Rodney? Did you watch it with your furry boyfriend, Rodney? Or were you watching anime instead? Was she miming the words lip sync? LOL. What, Rob? Does Madonna lip sync? Or did she when she was performing? She was dancing the show away. When I see pictures of the Met Gala 1930s, 1930s Germany gets more and more appealing. I was probably at the gym. Ass-tard. You probably weren't at the gym. You were watching the Met Gala with your furry boyfriend. And after that, you watched anime. We all know, Rodney. I only listen to heavy metal, bro. Hell yeah! What kind of heavy metal do you listen to, Rodney? You listen to Judas Priest? Your favorite is Judas Priest. I just know it. I can sense it. Whoa, what is happening here? This guy's
Now you'll pay.
Bandit Chief. Alright. There we go. If I wasn't at the gym, I was probably with 2 strippers. Wasting your money, Rodney. Right? Throwing your money at a couple of subpar half-naked women. Simping your life away. Listening to Judas Priest. Blasting Judas Priest at the strip club? Hell yeah. His favorite is Booty and the Blowfish. Oh my god. Now I have to sing it now. I had no clue about that. I don't know Old Anglo-English, but that's interesting. We have many pagan things in our culture, so it makes sense. Sound check! Oh my god. Booty, butt ass, boob, booty, can y'all hear me? Hey! I hear you, Malibu. Status Quo are still performing. Can you believe? Started first track hit 1959. What the hell? Status Quo? Never heard of it. Never been to the clubs, LOL. Hand claps, sear. What is that, Malibu? What does that mean? Sear? You clap, or are you like clapping your hands for Seth, maybe? We hear you, unfortunately, not see you, LOL. Seth. I meant Seth. I bounced on the weekends for fun and only dated a few strippers, but they like to bring a girlfriend. Oh, come on. It's not going to put that in the chat. I can read it on the TV and then it just disappears. I look like this. What is that? My eyes cannot see this emoji. What is that emoji? Can you explain it, Malibu? I understand Malibu. I love that. What is it? Hourglass? I look like this. Screenshot and zoom in. I can't. Let's see. I'm going to try that. Can I screenshot that? See if that works. It looks like a Russian doll, like the little Russian dolls that are inside of another Russian doll that are inside of another Russian doll. Is that what that is? That's what you look like, Malibu? Wow, beautiful. It's and then you got a Russian word there. Yes. Nesting? Are they called nesting dolls? Going in to Fort Greenwall. I'm sad to say, guys, that we only have 18 minutes left in the stream. Country Bear didn't show up at all. I really hope and pray that he did not drown while he was swimming in his spaghetti. I actually have to. I might have to cut this short. I might have to cut the 18 minutes short because I think my food has arrived. I can hear my dog barking. Why are you only streaming for 18 more minutes? Well, I usually, the usual time I stream is for about 3 hours and 30 minutes. See, another guy ringing the doorbell. Babushka is, let's see. Which the Russians copied from Tibet dolls in times gone by. Damn it. Alright. No! Malibu says, Babushka is only a Kate Bush track from way back. Nice. Kate Babushka is what I'm going to call her now from now on. Just take a lunch break scroll, Malibu says. I'm dialed in and locked in here, and you're finishing up. It's Friday night. For some people, you need to have an encore scroll. Okay. If you guys are demanding an encore, then I might stay another hour. I'll just take a lunch break. But I got to get you out of this dungeon, though. I got to get you out of here. I can't have you looking at a fire pit with some ugly pots that have a purple mountain flower for no reason. I knew you were gay as soon as I heard the singing. I knew you were gay, Rodney, as soon as you started to pretend like you talk to strippers or something. I knew you were gay by your name, Rodney. Your name is the name of a dick. You ever think about that? Rodney? Makes me think of a rod.
Where are you?
What's scarier than that? LOL, I don't demand anything from you. Do what you want to do with your time. You can do what you want to do and live in color. Yeah, the real gay are the ones like Rodney that project it onto others, yes. Jealous of a man's talents, yes. Jealous that a man can get a woman and has to talk about strippers, right? Mr. Tough Guy at the gym going to get strippers? I doubt it. And even so, if you did, that's not cool. That's not something to aspire to. Yay! Yeah, it's gay to go to the gym. You're working out, looking at yourself in the mirror. You're like, oh yeah, brother, look how fucking buff I look. And you're only impressing other guys? How fucking gay is that? Yeah. Put that up your ass and smoke it. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to eat some Taco Bell. Here's a nice view of the moon over this nice mountain peak. Have fun. LOL, I bet you still have to pay for it. Damn, yes. That's brutal, Rodney. You have to pay for it? Damn. Guys, be nice. Yes, Malibu. I agree. Be nice, guys. But yeah, you guys can speak the truth. It's fine. But just know I'm going to speak the truth back. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions. We accept people who are into their mirrors, yes. We are a narcissistic and vain culture. Bit cold M, hurry. We accept, okay. We accept, yeah, we love strippers over here. Rodney, easy to talk tough, but only 1% really are. Yes, the 1% motorcycle clubs like the Hells Angels. I agree, Rodney. Only 1% are really tough. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I got to eat this food here before it gets cold. All right, I am back. We are back. And it's time to roam around aimlessly while I talk to you guys. We are family. We don't like each other very much. I'm okay with that, but it breaks my mother's heart. I hope you enjoy your future in Jubama land. Malibu is the glue holding us together. Let's see, have I thoroughly explored this area? Probably not, but it doesn't look like there's nothing else that I can take from this place. For the record, Rodney, you're only breaking yourself and exposing yourself by projecting Bud. Al, son, another little boy that needs a daddy's attention, coming into people's streams to start fights, right? Just to get attention. You're not breaking anybody. It's quite pathetic. And guys like you are all the same, man. So you need to fix yourself before you come in here to try to fix anybody else. You were tough in Portland, nobody would look at you, the land of white liberals. Pretty impressive, man. Oh, and if you want to throw false accusations at me, you want to call me a predator, not gonna work for you, pal. Because that's actually a real serious allegation to level at somebody. Oh, pretender! I read it wrong. Okay, there you go. Yes, I pretend to play this game more than anything. Politeness and decorum, like patience and virtue. Yes. Well spoken, Rob. Falkreath is nice. Also, this channel is full of satire. Very true. Are we in Falkreath right now? Is this... Falkreath is nice this time of year? Is that what you're saying? Who said that? It's Hammond? Falkreath is nice? Where is it? Let's check it out. Just a nice area in Skyrim.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
If you can't handle satire, then you can't handle the Rimmer's Club. Yes, indeed. Bit like in Skyrim, lol. We can get along. I beeline it. Thank you, Mello. We beeline it that we can get along. Now, my eyes might be not as good as they used to be, so you might have wrote believe, but it looks like beeline. Belibe in all caps. Falkreath. We want to see this in the daylight, though, not at 3:30 a.m., right? Let's see, when does the sun rise in Falkreath? 5:30 a.m.? Possibly. She corrects it. She corrects it, and then it isn't correct. But we love it. Lots of cool little hidden areas in the hills of Falkreath. Beliby! She said it again. She can't correct it. All love here, yes. Thank you, Seth. Appreciate it. Seth says I'm dead. I love you all, even Rodney. It is a particularly good area of Skyrim. I like, as reminds me of home, Cotswolds. Exploration is my favorite thing to do in video games. Just wander around, see a landmark, go explore it. Somebody ran away, LOL. I wonder who that was. Rodney, you're welcome to stay, but get our jokes and banter and stuff. Oh yeah, I was listening to the Rush song. I never really listened to much Rush, never really got into it, but I appreciate the musicianship. In particular, the drumming of Neil Peart, and the compositions are kind of complex. But yeah, I don't really listen to it. I probably wouldn't really listen to much of it. So. I hope you'll forgive me for not listening to Rush. Yeah, I respect the band, though. They're pretty unique. We are approaching 2112. The music is illegal. Later stuff, the vocals are lower as a bit high in the early days.
Yes. All right. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
I'd rather die. Let's see if I can build up my speech skills.
Nice try, but you don't scare me. I'm not going to ask again. Then I guess that's your last request, fool.
Get him! Kill him!
It looks like another thief fafoed himself into non-existence. I think 2112 is a prophecy for the future. What with free speech being threatened and taken over? Oh, no. Don't tell me it didn't put that in the chat. So you can't be free speech. You can't talk about even free speech. You can't say those words, I guess. Unless it's like trying to catch up and then it's going to come in later. Yeah, it didn't put that in the chat, Rob. So I guess that means that it's true that the algorithm didn't want to let you put that in the chat. So then it must be true that 2112 is a prophecy, where all music is illegal. But we got a ways to go. I will probably be long dead by that time, at 2112. Unless I get some kind of way to transfer my conscience into a robot or something, so I can still have the same conscience witnessing what's going on, how we're living through life. LOL, 2112, I'm definitely dead. Bong rips, anyone? Is that what's happening, Seth? Bong rips? I don't smoke. I have before, but it doesn't agree with me. But yeah, have at it. I hope you have fun. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. I think I might be allergic to it or something. I don't know. It's kind of messes with me somehow. Remember to like and subscribe and join us always by hitting the bell sign. Thank you, Malibu. In the future, old school movies, undoctored, will be worth loads on the market like gold dust. Yes, indeed. It doesn't agree with you? Yeah, just starting. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Especially if I drink and smoke, it's no good, man. I get too dizzy. It's too much, and then I have to lay on the floor and throw up, or lay on the floor. If I move, I'll throw up. It's not good. The crossfade, getting crossfaded, I can't do it. Tetrahydrochloride can be a poison, but it all depends on your blood type. It might be my blood type because it just doesn't feel right to me, you know? Nobody really knows how old the Earth really is and what exactly year it is. Yes. That's true. Well, I want to say something, but I doubt it would go in. Maybe you can say it in coded language, Seth. Try that. Guess the planet's age 3.5 billion. A lot of Candles on that cake. And Kara, many people disagree on the year. So many different ages we are in. LOL. Is this the dawning of the age of Aquarius? We're gonna find out. Coming up next on Scroll Sessions.
Better looking than the ones in Citadel. He has no opinion.
I don't do it anymore, but Coca-Cola and drinking and greenery was a fun time. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. It's just like uppers, downers. One upper and two downers, maybe? Yeah, that's a pretty crazy life to live. Which can be fun for a while, but it's good to not do it the rest of your life, you know? In the Torah, the world is 12,000 years old. Well, it seems like the world would be a little older than that, right? One up, two down. In Bora Bora, the world is 2 years old. Well, Malibu, I'm going to have to ask you to make that make sense to us here in the chat. X was not fun for me. I tried it once, hated it. Yeah, I've never tried that before. How can anyone make sense of anything? I don't know, Malibu. That's a good question. Oh, I found a springing mother. A springing earth mother. I felt hot and cold at the same time. Man, that's not good. Modern science proves we actually suffered a natural disaster in 9,600 BC, 11,600 years ago. So, in a way, it's right. I believe we have had several disaster moments. Yes. Costa Blue, hello! Costa finally made it into the chat. And let's see, how much more time do we got left here? We got a little bit more time left. You almost missed it, Coste. Almost missed it. Bienvenue, Coste. Does that mean welcome? Is that welcome in French? Bienvenue? I have an idea for your channel vids. Don't want to push, though. Well, let's hear it, Seth. I'm all ears. Merci. Oui. Aboriginal Australian people say humans have died and restarted as a civilization 3 times. Lost everything, including most words and rebuilt. Rebuilt now, we are in the 4th attempt. Yeah, I've heard that before. Like certain indigenous peoples have said that. I think there's some American indigenous tribes that believe that also. I think you should start using your live streams, label it like day 1 of playing Skyrim until Elder Scrolls 6 comes out. Something like that. Oh yeah. Day 1 of waiting for Elder Scrolls to come out. I see that in the comments sometimes, in people's comments. It'll say like day 1 of me requesting you to do this kind of video. And then it'll be like day 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe, let's see. I believe that, Rob. They don't lie. I think the mention of 6 would help a lot. I might try that out. Hava Coste. Hava et toi. Thanks, man. Like I said, I don't want to pry, but I thought of it last night and thought it was a good idea. Yes. We'll see if it works. Day 1 of waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to go back and rename every video and then just count it out up until now. Just kidding. That would be too much work. A mod with a time played in corner of screen would be quite groovy to stop day vanishing. Yes. And that doesn't exist already? Maybe you should make it, Rob. That'd be cool. Hey, Rodney, the comment didn't go through, so I can't read it. Something about Mussolini? Well, you're a bitch, Rodney. You are a pussy and a bitch. How about that? I'll raise you gay and Jew, and I'll double down on you being a bitch and a pussy. We got a lot of French in the chat here. LOL, I even thought of that. Thought you wouldn't do it. Relabel it? Yeah, relabeling it would take forever. Rodney can't get enough of scroll sessions. He's addicted. Put spaces in between some of the things you know won't send. Yeah. I think that works when you put the spaces in there. 5,475 days. Nice. Skyrim. Oh, since Skyrim came out, 5,475 days. Interesting. Seth asks, who is woke?
Papa, you're home. Could you give me an allowance? All right, thanks.
See a lot of French in here. I can't begin to pronounce these words, I think. A lot of French words I've never seen written down before in text. Hey, Rodney, keep sucking Mussolini's dick, okay? It'll work out for you eventually. Just keep sucking on Mussolini's rotting cock. How about that? LOL, Mussolini tried to get out of the war, but one time he met with Hitler and he just kept ranting that he didn't get a chance to say he wanted to leave. Oh shit. I guess no one can hear me again. I see you, Hammond. What did I miss? Are we mad at Mussolini?
Papa, we're playing a game. Do you want to play?
Rodney, can't we bid you adieu? Well, I don't know. I want to see what other intelligent things Rodney has to say. Rodney doesn't like the Jays. He likes Mussolini, doesn't like the Jays. Accusations of jewelry or something. I'll say that I think a lot of post-war consensus, who were the bad guys, who were the good guys, what was the war about, due for re-examination. I was AFK for a bit, did an argument break out? I'm curious with what more he has to say. I think it's hilarious. I don't like liars. Oh, wait a second. I needed that mammoth tusk for a quest. Bring the mammoth tusks to Medici. Alright, let's go. But where is Medici? Oh, I need the other stuff. I need flawless sapphires. Let's see, I might have 2 of those. I got 13 of them. Russia always wanted Poland, then so did Germany. They did a deal, then double-crossed them. War is omni-nefarious like the Iseldes trap. Oh, goodness. Alright, so I think I have the gold ore also. I need 2 gold ore, I think. Should be in here. Yep, I got 5 of them. I just needed 1. There we go. So where is Medici? Could he be in the Solsheim?
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go. If you're looking for passage,
Nope, he's not here. It doesn't come up on the map. I'm gonna have to Google it to see where this guy's at.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Captain Gallo.
Okay, the Riften Market. Thought you said you were in Medina. That's southern Arabia. There's tension in the air and no one is telling me what happened. The vibe has dropped. That's because Rodney wants to project his gayness onto everyone else. He needs a man's attention. He goes into chats, tries to rile people up, because that's the kind of attention he needs.
Glad Orthus was able to find someone competent.
And he's, nobody would ever look twice at him in Portland. He's a real tough guy. Portland, a place full of gay white liberals. So he's really tough, guys. I'm enjoying listening to the tough guy talk trash. I wish I could see it in person. You don't want to see me in person, Rodney. That's not something you ever want, buddy. Yep, all talk and you can't offend someone who knows who they are. Good for you, Rodney. I'm glad you know who you are. A tough guy in Portland, huh? Country Bear is back. What's up? Welcome back, Country Bear. Can't we all just get along? Let's all get along. No more brother wars, Hammond says. Well, Rodney's got some issues to work out, though, doesn't he? Try rocking through North or Southeast Portland singing like a fag sometime and find out. Let's see, the Riften Market. We gotta take all of this stuff back to the Riften Market here.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
You heard the Imperials might be headed this way? The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
It's simply
Don't take this the wrong way.
storm.
But you look a little sick.
Assure you, everything will be fine.
But I've heard from the snow shards.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Typhus, please. Snow shards are good people. But tend to exaggerate. Try and stay calm for your own sake.
Good to see you.
Come see me in the market if you look good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started.
Now that country stripped driving. I think you might have to rewrite this sentence, Malibu. I can't read it. Now that country stripped driving, you, and stay for another hour scroll.
No,
I don't know,
think
maybe.
I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Exotic ingredients, I have them all.
We all crave attention. It'd be nice if Rodney wanted loving attention from us.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
I've never
Welcome
seen
back.
Mule this
Good to
upset
see
about
you
anything.
again.
The city really gets to her.
Hey, Hammond, you keep asking me if I'm Jewish. What's it to you? What are you going to do if I am Jewish? What are you going to do about it if I was Jewish? Of course, he's a Jew and he lives off his generational wealth. Pretends he's not a Nepo Jew, but he is. I love that. I wish I had Nepo money. He sings in Hebrew. It's true.
Welcome back.
I learned it from Red Bar Radio. Generational wealth is great. There's nothing more noble than making sure your family is cared for. I wish I had it. My family didn't have shit
Blessings of Mara upon you.
other than what they worked for. For the record, 6'4". Wait, it didn't go into the chat. Something about 6'4", 300-pound hillbilly. Malibu says, yes, we support generational wealth. Says the guy with no image. I bet Rodney has a big nose J. I was asking Scroll because I'm trying to figure out what has upset Rodney. Because Rodney wants me to block him. You know, he likes to go into other people's chats and try to offend people and get blocked.
What do you want?
Because he has some personal issues to deal with.
What a boring conversation.
Anybody that does that, it has personal issues to deal with. I mean, that's all there is to it. It's not that complicated.
Welcome back. Good
Not
to
that
see you
complex.
again. Well met, friend. Maven Blackbriar, the matriarch of the family, represents everything that's
Oh,
wrong with
Rodney
the
was
city.
timed out.
She's
Oh,
bribed
I'm
countless
sorry, Rodney.
officials, has friends
Rodney was
back in the
timed out
Imperial
for
City,
60
and
seconds.
freely
Great.
associates with the Thief's
That's
Guild.
funny.
I've
Well, you
tried
got a little
everything I
taste of what
can
you
to
wanted,
protect
Rodney.
Riften
You wanted
citizens
to
from
get
the
timed
family,
out or
but to
blocked
no
or whatever.
avail.
I didn't get the impression that he's woke. That's true, but love is worth so much more when it boils down to the bones. Yes, I agree, Rob. We are very forgiving here. That's right. Rodney, 6 letters to match his IQ. That's funny. Maybe 1 minute will be enough. I didn't get the impression that you were woke at all.
Well, there is Ingrid
Well,
Blackbriar.
I take things issue by issue when it comes to politics.
She likes to spend time down in Elgrim's Elixirs.
I don't enjoy
then you have Hemming,
like the affirmative action, DEI-ification of everything, because it's not really like, for instance, casting a movie like The Odyssey, like Chris Nolan's new movie, The Odyssey. Rumor is that Elliot Page is going to be Achilles. That's not good casting at all, right? It's kind of an assault upon art itself, upon like Greek culture, on Achilles being this big badass, and making Achilles into a character played by Elliot Page that's not a good thing. And I guess that would be considered woke, what Christopher Nolan has done. Because if you go to the credits,
ours is to smile at
to look to see what character each person's playing, they're not all labeled. So
it's you again.
Right now it's a rumor, and they might just be doing that to get us talking about it, right? I don't think YouTube is letting it in, damn it. Yeah, I know, Country Bear, you're not saying anything crazy. It's just, I don't know what it is. It's a weird algorithm. I've never met a single woke person who openly talks about how the West is being destroyed by the Third World. You've heard me talk about that, right, Hammond? I mean, that's what I grew up in Wasco, California, surrounded by immigrants who... I'll give you an example. I'll just give you a story of what happened to me and the other American kids there. So we're in elementary school. I can't remember what grade it was, maybe like 3rd or 4th grade. And this little van, what would you call it? Like a van pulls up, or like a trailer or something. I can't remember what it was. It's like a trailer thing that you can walk into. And they were providing free dental care for everyone? No. Free dental care for migrant students. We're looking around like, well, where's our free dental care at? See, it's just that small example right there. That's wrong. You can't do that to a country. You can't do that to a country's citizens and then give all the benefits to the freeloaders. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would consider that to be very conservative. There's different issues. Issue by issue, I have a different view of each thing. I'm not going to side with one side or the other all the time. I lean very hard to the right on a lot of things, and there are some things that I lean to the left. And for the record, I don't hate Jewish people. I've known some in real life. They're not. The Jewish people that I have known in life, they're not rich. They were working at the same place I was working at. They're just, at a retail store. They're just trying to make it, They're not like orchestrating some type of worldwide cabal, The ones that I knew, anyway. I mean, I'm not saying that, like, the Rothschilds didn't do what they did, right? We all know about that. Country YouTube was deleting my messages for no reason. That's true. That was the fastest minute. Yes, of course. That's why I was asking if you're Jewish, and that's what upset Rodney. Rodney is just a troll. It's fun for him to provoke for no reason. Rodney, bless his heart. Bless his little cotton socks. Nice. I've never heard that term before. Hello, who shot you in the knee with an arrow? I don't know who it was, if it was the bandit or the pirate, or it might have been an Argonian. Winch. I don't know. Jews. See, I agree with this. What Rodney's back after his 60-minute timeout. It's not all of them, but always them. I mean, there's other people that are causing problems too, not just the elite Jays. LOL Neon. A healthy bit of left and right is the only way forwards. That's kind of how I see it. You know, I could never side all the way. I mean, like, when it comes down to it, it's got to be, you know, who wants to strengthen America? Well, the right does. Because the people on the right are always the nationalists, the people that want the borders, the language, the culture, which is what I agree with. You know, if we can afford immigration, okay, but we can't. We can't. We did it too much, and it was by design to weaken the American people, and it worked. And I'm not for that. That sucks. Every Jew I have met has been so kind. Yeah, that's been my experience. I haven't known any like really rich or weird. I've never met any weird Jewish people. They're all just like regular people that I've met. Only Jewish person I've met worked as a chaplain in a chicken slaughterhouse. A chaplain in a chicken slaughterhouse. That's pretty cool. I hope it was kosher. Rodney, welcome back. Cluckin' hell. That sounds like something from GTA. A chicken abattoir sounds dark. I agree. We can't do mass immigration, but we are a melting pot country. Look at England. They have problems too. Taking in too many people is a problem. That's right. It just is, you know, and if that makes you racist to say that, then, I mean, so be it. I think you should have pride for your country, and you shouldn't want it to go down the shitter to people that don't care about it. Don't care about your history and your culture. Dude, just saying, from a camera angle with your chat, looks like you got the weirdest Argonian bartender ever. Yep. Some people may think that she's hot. I don't know about that. I can't get past the lizard face.
It's a fine day with you around.
Federal law passed that all slaughterhouses has to have someone praying for the animals. Are you serious? So there's an actual chaplain praying for the animals? Big problem made, unfortunately. Hi, the neon lights! Did my last comment go through? Let's see. I don't think it did. I don't see it. I'll tell you what, this freaking YouTube algorithm here. England is gone, Seth. Country England very much still exists. You got the people. Have you seen the people in the streets fighting for their country? They're protesting all of the Islamification happening. Too far gone. So you don't think we can save Rob's country, Rob and Kara's country? And we have English people here too. Give the country of England back to its people, I say. Back to the citizens. I said, to be fair, many JLID NGOs are involved in the immigration being done to us. Something about Catholics. Yeah, I read part of it on the TV, then it went away.
Heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's
I don't think it's going to let it into
Solitude.
there.
Gods, that must have been horrible.
So in this country, Isaac Newton said the age ends in 2060, and I doubt America will still be standing by then. I hope that you and Isaac Newton are wrong, Rodney, because I like this country. I think the country can be great again. I think that it should. I think Western civilization is great. We should continue it. So yeah, I hope that Isaac Newton's prediction was wrong there. I'm in Bristol, the mother city of USA first settlers, and it's not as bad as most cities in UK, but still bad. It'll get near to civil unrest and settle down again. Well, I guess I don't know. How do you fix it? How do you fix the UK? The UK is a different story there. I don't even know how. how it works, how the government works over there. Catholics are also very involved in it. How are you, the neon? How are you, the neon lights? All good. I've been right about everything since 9/11. I think we can make America great again without an acronym. Yeah. Without the MAGA? Yeah, I don't know. I think the people's hearts are in the right place to be patriots, but I don't know. I don't know. We need to fix this stuff.
What can I do for you, friend? We're one of the same kind.
Chat's wild. Kind of weird when the world stranger... When the world is stranger than the games we play. Yes, indeed. That's true. Some seem to want German rule back time up and say the United States didn't get involved against Germany.
I run the meat and produce stand at the market. Come by and see me if you want some of the freshest food you've ever eaten.
Neon hit hard with that. All I say to the world is, I love you. World, can you hear me? I love you! Malibu is shouting in all caps. Games are escape to life. That's why we live in Skyrim. A place where we can make things make sense. Been playing a bit of modded VR Fallout 4. I say playing. 2026, it's considered life training. Interesting. You're playing Fallout in VR? I didn't know that existed. That sounds pretty cool. Hey, you guys are awesome. A lot of comments today. This is good. Where are you located beyond? I mean Neon. VR Skyrim is pretty dope. I want to try, but I feel like I'd get a headache. Yeah, probably so. I'd probably get dizzy if I was playing it. I tried VR at my friend's house, and I didn't really like it. I started to get dizzy. Movement. I don't know. Something about the movement in VR. If you don't want to share where you live, Neon, it's okay. I live in Malibu, California. Malibu says. VR causes neck problems too? Damn. Yeah, man, I have just finished modding Skyrim. Final tweaks tonight to make a golden save. Nice. Country lives in the country, as his name indicates. I live in the south of Scotland. Awesome. I think you might be the first Scottish person here. So welcome. Shout out to Scotland. We were watching this documentary recently about this guy in Scotland called Should I Marry a Murderer on Netflix. Can't believe it's 75 days since launch and no whiff of the launch date. My all-time favorite game is Half-Life 2, and the only new stuff was that VR game. I wished it was still country here. So the city moved in on Country Bear. Now he's turned his country into a suburb, into a city. I don't know. I'm just guessing. North, not south. Braveheart forever. They may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom! My family has Scottish on my dad's side. On my dad's Sid. Nice.
Imagine blowing up an entire...
I don't know if I have any Scottish. I probably do somewhere in there. Not country, they're called Briarhearts in this game. Ah, Netflix. I keep meaning to unsubscribe. are close to 100,000 people in my country. Oh, in my county. I've been reading country so much, I saw country. You sure it wasn't just Scotch? Braveheart, Briarheart. I only watched Squid Games and got rid of Netflix again. So you subscribed just for Squid Games and then you immediately unsubscribed? I guess you could do if you weren't subscribed, you could do like a 7-day free trial? And then you could binge watch Squid Game and then just cancel it before they charge you. Highlander was better than Braveheart. What say you, chat? Kara has a challenge for you, chat. What's better, Highlander or Braveheart? I don't have any subscription service. Hell yeah, that's good. Probably saving a lot of money. I basically watch stuff on YouTube. Yeah, I have so many subscriptions I don't even want to look. It's too much. It's too overwhelming to even look at how many subscriptions I'm paying for every month. Agreed. Highlander was a much better film. Get the only Scottish person in the film to play a Spaniard. Hammond says, disagreed. Braveheart. YouTube is my main entertainment, Seth says. Braveheart, I don't know the other. Highlander is great, but given that I don't like Queen, it's a hard watch. Is Queen in the soundtrack or something? I don't remember Highlander. I know what it's about and stuff, but I don't remember watching it. Must have been a very long time ago that I seen it. Braveheart was based on book that was part in true. Highlander as fake as a rubber wee-wee. All right. I'm going to make a Highlander Skyrim crossover short. That sounds dope. Let's watch it. I hope that posted. Yeah, it posted. About the rubber wee-wee? It's a kind of magic. There can be only one more famous than any of the sayings from Braveheart. Only a low IQ person would think Highlander was better than Braveheart. Well, fake might be the wrong word. It's got fantasy elements. Not like Lord of the Rings is fake. Challenge accepted, Rodney. So Neon, you vote Highlander. Does Kara vote Highlander? I don't know. Aren't they two different types of movies? Like two different genres, right? I guess you could put up any movie against any movie, though. Next, Rodney, you gonna try and tell me Tremors isn't a good movie? Only a low IQ would say someone has a low IQ for liking something you don't. First, Conan, Braveheart, and First Gladiator are the greatest warrior movies of all time. I'm with the guys that grabbed their junk and shook it at the English. I love Gladiator. Are you not entertained? What about Gladiator 2? Did anybody see that? I didn't see that one yet. Oregon, the state, is similar in size to UKO. has 4.2 million populace, but UK has officially 70 million populace. That's without the ill Eagles. I love Conan O'Brien, who might be Irish. Gladiator was dope, but then you see how fast he got so fat. It's crazy how time flies. Yeah, our man Russell Crowe really let himself go, huh? Braveheart is an elite status. Highland was just really good. If you'll watch the uncut version of Braveheart, you'll see a better movie. Never seen 2. Gladiator 2 was a joke. It was crap, Kara has declared. I can't say because I haven't seen it. We do have a new He-Man movie coming out. Yes, it's true. Will it be good? What do you guys think? Looks like it has some good actors in it. But, you know, still might suck. We'll see. That's what I hear, Kara. Oh yeah, I have He-Man's sword and Battle Cat as a mount in my VR mode. Dope. Here's my hot take. Spaghetti westerns are garbage. Oh my gosh. Sergio Leone is a plagiarist and never made a good western. Well, I agree. He is a plagiarist. He took the idea for Fistful of Dollars. He got that from Akira Kurosawa, right? But I would disagree, and I'd say I like spaghetti westerns. I like all westerns, and I included our spaghetti westerns. They have a special place in my heart in history. Kurosawa sued him and won. Now that's something I didn't know. Very interesting. Rideable Dragons mod, that something. Of course, it was crap, just like most of the last 15 to 20 years of films. Ariel Gaines is in a different spot now. Well, where is Ariel Gaines? I looked for him before. He's not at Winterhold anymore? John Ford made the best westerns. What about Sam Peckinpah? Hammond, do you like Sam Peckinpah stuff? I saw Gladiator 2 on YouTube. Somebody put it on there. That's where I saw it. What I was saying, Oregon State, 4.2 million. UK, same size, 70 million. So UK is the same size as Oregon, but with that much more people stuffed into it, I guess. I love you all, and if you love us, you'll like, subscribe, and hit the bell to be notified when we are all able to be together again in the Rimming Club and my co-host Mod Seth in Scroll Sessions Rims. Still at the college, just a different door. Ah, he's at the college, okay. Sam Peckinpah made great ones. Ride the High Country is a favorite. Malibu, you're the best. I agree. All right, let's go look for this guy. We still haven't found out what happened to the Dwemer. So he's still at the college, he's just in a different spot. Scrolls sing Dreamer, nothing but a dreamer from Malibu. I would sing it, but I don't know that one.
Can't an old man have some peace?
Wait, did I just pass him?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Rob and Country provide food and political commentary while Kara is our rimming advisor. Country has been waiting so long. Whoa, dream weaver. I believe you could get me through tonight. That's all I know. As far as I know, there's no other lyrics to that except that part right there. No one's home. My phone is about to be dead. Or about to dead, as she wrote it. To die.
Restoration is a perfectly
To
valid
sleep,
skill
our
of
chance to
magic,
dream.
and don't let
There's the
anyone
rub.
tell you otherwise.
My ears are bleeding. LOL, rimming advisor. Why does that sound so dirty? I know. We're talking about Skyrimming here, of course. Look what time it is. Shoot it, Seth. Film started going downhill after Pinewood Studios were closed. Films like 1977 Star Wars, for example, yet London. I bet $100 you didn't know that because the American actors. I did know that they filmed at Pinewood Studios. I've seen Star Wars documentaries. Sing more, Seth says. You need advice to rim? Malibu says yes. Skyrimming. He's on this side of the college. I forget if it was the door or the other. Did you finish the Warped Soul Gym thing? Yes. Yeah, I finished that one, and then I gave him the Dwemer Cogs. Dropped you a sub scrolls. Thank you, Neon Lights. I appreciate that. Look for Phineas Jester also. Pink eye actually is a thing. Neon lights. I love neon lights.
Or not, my rules about books still stand.
Don't worry, Malibu will instruct you on the proper technique. Here's the guy you just mentioned.
Morthal was just a misunderstanding. No matter, you've already learned.
I think my conjuration's all the way up.
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora. I will teach you the spell
How
to
do I
summon
do
the
that?
Remora, but know that it will only work
Kara
in a
has
place
all the rimming knowledge. There's no way
Once
that
you
I
have
can
summoned
instruct
the
her.
Remora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have the sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
If you need a sigil stone, let's see. Sounds easy enough.
If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Remora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
Hall of Attainment. All right, let's go. Conjuration ritual.
All right, then.
Summon and subdue an unbound Dremora.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
The Hall of Attainment. All right. Few players even get to this. Don't think I will be going live tonight, but if you're curious as to what Skyrim in VR with over 500 mods plays like, you should stop by. Yes. Do you have videos already, Neon? You have stuff already on there we could check out? I hope you can beat this dude, and you got to do it 3 times. Oh no. Uh-oh. Skyrimming across the universe. Always going forwards. Cut. We cannot find reverse. Yes, there is no reverse. LOL, 500 mods? Wow. Have you ever seen the Cruel Intentions movie, Malibu? I'm just here and watching, giving Skyrim hints, tips, and advice. How it ever got to rimming? Talk to scroll sessions. Only mod I care about is a lightning mod. I sub Neon, I'll check it out. Hell yeah. Go sub to the Neon Lights. Check out the VR. The VR Skyrim with 500 mods. Light, not lightning.
I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down to business, eh?
Will do. I'm still messing around with all the cool lights in my new PC, making the colors all spin around and flash. Dope. Okay, so I gotta summon a Dremora. Summon Unbound Dremora, and I gotta beat this guy. Uh-oh.
You must be punished!
You will do as I say.
I serve no mortal! You meet your end!
Whoa. How about he fights one of his own? Run! Cast those conjures fast. Got a few Kraftwerk albums. Throw it another. Conjure up another. A Golden Saint Warrior. Right, so I gotta do another one, right? No, don't kill him. He will protect the College if dragons come calling. What? I'm not supposed to kill the guy? I thought I was supposed to kill this guy. Easiest fight, LOL. Oh, this one just wants to stand here.
I am not your plaything. Never!
It's not ready to submit. One more time.
I am not yours to toy with. I submit.
Or Jamora.
What is your bidding, master?
Bring me a sigil stone now!
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, he says.
Again, and I shall have you.
Well, there we go. He called me master, that's true, yeah. So now what do I do? Summon and subdue. I gotta summon him again? Anytime, Neon, we look out for people here on Scroll Sessions. Thank you, Seth. Yes, indeed.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Uh-oh. There we go. Deliver the stone to Finis. Just settling my newborn. He's being a bit grumpy, but we'll left him only being 7 weeks old, just in case I missed any chat. Yes, no worries, Neon. Congratulations on your newborn. That's the stone for the Dwemer Forge under the college. I see. Can't take too much credit. I did help at the start, but wife put most of the work in to get him here.
There are few places where one can pursue... Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. I have the knowledge I need, and so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
Sigil stone added. Your Y Chrome did a lot of work, but you're right. Your lady definitely did the heavy lifting and hard work.
He didn't like the Archmage. Hated dealing with him. Hated having to answer to him. Thalion said he hated what this place was becoming, so he just left. Oren found a note on his desk, and that was it. I understand he settled down in Hjolmarch, and his presence there caused something of a problem. Until next time.
I think you can buy some really
There
good
are
spells
few
from
places where
him
one
for
can pursue
conjuration.
my type of work without.
Oh, really?
The people of spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see here. Would that be in the... Oh, here we go. Banish, Daedra, Bound Battle Axe. I don't have any of these, do I? I don't think I have any of these top ones right here. Bound Bow. I think I have that one. Bound Sword. Conjure Jamora Lord. Hell yeah. I think I have that. I have Flame Atronach. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Let's see.
All right, then.
Spend some of that 50k gold. Yes, indeed. Something more than Y or X. It's something more than Y or X chromosomes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. I already have the flamethrower. Okay, let's take a look. So I don't raise zombie, so I don't buy the book twice. A book that I don't need. Can't you sell to him? Yep, probably so. Now that he's got a bunch of my money now, right?
That incident.
Or he's got some of my money.
Incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Bound Sword. Familiar. I don't think I have these. I'm going to get them. Dead Thrall. Dread Zombie. I don't know if I have these. Frost Thrall. Reanimate Corpse. Revenant. Soul Trap. Well, they're not that. Whoa, that one's expensive. Look at that. Storm Thrall. Let's get it. I already had it. Damn. Wasted my money. Storm Thrall, I needed that one. I guess I could just put these on my shelf for looks. Explain, Rob, because I feel I have a pretty good understanding of how that works. LOL. Would be the ideal thing to do. Look in conjuration. Hey all, I'm gonna fade 9:40 p.m. here. Got things to attend. Love to all. Later's alligator. See you later, Rob. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting with us. Holding it down in the chat. Appreciate it. Have a nice night. Get some rest.
Until next time. Should you ever fall victim to an...
Let me check to see. I don't think I have the Dread... Dread Zombie or whatever it said. Yeah, I don't have anything in the D's.
Unfortunate
Here
accident. I promise, your remains will be put to good use. Yes, take a look.
Seth, explain why no living or dead scientists Could or can. Oh, create life? Oh, I know what you're saying, Rob. Oh, hey, Scroll, thanks for checking out my boss fight. Appreciate it. Yeah, Hammond, that was pretty cool. I've never played that. What was that, Elden Ring? And the boss kind of reminded me of Resident Evil, how he's like keeps mutating as you fight him. Rob, that didn't come in as a full sentence, I don't think. But find Arniel next. Yeah, I'll try to. Expel Daedra, I need that one too, probably. Yes. Could or can explain consciousness. Yeah, Elden Ring, you should check it out someday, like Dark Souls. Yes, I have a lot of games to check out, don't I? A lot of games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have Raise Zombie, Reanimate Corpse. Let's see, does he have...
Spells and incantations.
Mark, how long you planning on going today? I don't know. I might end it after this, after I see what books I need here. Reanimate Corpse, I had that one already, right? Revenant? I'm going to just get them. Even just for looks, you know. There we go. I already had Soul Trap. Oh well.
Now if you'll excuse me.
He needs to go until 9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Oh my god. He's just in the next spot for the next events. Yeah, I think we'll end it here, guys. I'm at 5 hours again today. Wow, we did 5 hours again. Jeez. I'm going to get off here. My dog is antsy and wants to play outside. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Yes, indeed. Thank you for being here, Seth. Malibu. Country Bear made it. Rob was here for a long time. Hammond. Kara was here. The rest of the gang and the people watching, thank you for being here. We will see you next time. Let's see, what does this comment say before I leave? I'll read it. Plus, in a lab with atomic scales, the living body weighs a minuscule weight, more so than the dead cadaver. So what can that weight account for? Is it consciousness? Take care. Have a good one. You too, Neon Lights. Thank you. Rob, keep that comment in your head for tomorrow. See you later, Kara. See you, everybody. Have a great and happy Friday, and we will see you soon. Good night and good luck, everybody. See you next time.